Welcome everyone to another live stream. I have an idea regarding continuous integration testing, CI and stuff. Because we basically do that manually, and I think we mostly will do that because, as we've seen, the XORG Foundation some years ago wasted some $60,000 a year on continuous integration. So I said this before, and I think we will now continue like this. Instead of CI, of automated testing that does just build for testing, and we throw it away, and welcome everyone. Our way here of just building something a week is much more energy efficient and cheaper and stuff. Was it human music? No, mostly not. I wish I play a little bit. I play somewhat guitar, a little bit keyboard, a little bit drums. Don't do that regularly, but I prompted it to do what it did. And you can support us by listening to your preferred services. And oh wait, why is this not capturing there? Why does nobody tell me that we not screen capture? That is strange. That is silly. Because I had this set up and then made a coffee and then the Steam Deck fall asleep and I had to wake it up and I was already surprised that OBS was still running. It's a little bit silly that anyway. So sleeping and waking up makes KDE screen capture not capture the right stream. Or OBS loses the permission, and it was it a strange. Anyway, welcome everyone. So we have 1,000 things to do. It's crazy. We only have the best Linux distribution to run. Because here do we have pull request, right? So first of all, so I've seen this. Who is that even? Oh, this is the one from the other. So you pushed here two things. That's not ideal. Although that might be kind of correct. But this is not a fix we want to have. I'm sorry. Rock Linux, T2's Rock Linux is documented. How is this? If a wrapper. So we are officially documented to require bash, and we will not. So this basically what you did here. You might tune in, or this is pointless, right? Like either you change the whole code base, which is a massive undertaking. Like fixing one script does nothing, and also there are so many bash schisms in it. Do we run it like that somehow? If oh, that's test. Is this even used? The funny thing is, what I don't understand. Maybe here no. I don't even know if this is used, man. Welcome. Guten Tag, junger Mann, I wish, man. I wish. I will soon die without ever getting any mainstream news, man. Yeah, probably the first time Heise will publish a news is when I die. That's probably how it will end up going. Good luck to you, my friend. I'm sure you'll make a difference. In 25 years I made no difference. Don't even get news here. I made no difference. We make here some unsuccessful shit nobody's gonna use. Yeah. I mean, the funny thing is, I mean, your priorities, right? I have 1,000 to-dos and I usually try to... Der Kaffee konserviert dich doch. It's like, yeah, that's the Italian aluminium Bialetti thing, right? Isn't that Italians live longer because they make coffee in Italian aluminium thing? Yeah, your priorities, guys. Why do you always find the one not used thing that you then touch up? But so yeah, we're not changing stuff here like this. Like no. This is art. Probably Claire's. Claire. I mean, I do also such things that this looks so Claire. We're not deleting Claire's expansion here. Like this art needs to be preserved. Also, this I mean, this is interesting. I never knew that really. You just teach me something. I appreciate that. That is crazy. That's an interesting. Here we learn Bash together. Or shell. No, but it's. Oh. Yeah, finding this like this is what precisely even that's some empty expression thing of. How should I even find? Oh, here. Wow, they use this here even. Why do they even write it there like this? Gestern schon gelacht wegen Setup. What is Setup? Auch wegen Heise und Mindfactory nun? Macht der so einen Witz? Über die wieder? Musst du nicht sterben, kannst du auch. Yeah, unfortunately one day, sooner or later, each day one day sooner. No, it's watching on YouTube, that's amazing, welcome. How do I what? How do you do this? What is this? What do you mean with this? I would like also like read the fucking manual. Ah, here colon built-in. The colon built-in. Do nothing beyond expanding arguments and forming redirections. That's bloody interesting. I mean, yes, I used it sometimes. I just never looked like today. So today's the day I read the fucking Bash manual. I mean, to be fair, I probably read it 25 years ago, but I cannot remember every detail. So things. Kannst dich auch entführen lassen. Yeah, I mean, when someone of you guys called the police, they wrote something, but that is not how I wanted to be there in things. I literally wrote Riser, like, look guys, the only one in 25 years is when the police was called on me, but you cannot write like, it's like, I literally wrote this yesterday, right, like you. Yeah, but what I will not today run the whole about lack of mainstream media shit. We just need to do good, like, I mean, either we abandon our project and go open a cafeteria or so at some beach, the Bahamas or so, on what is the here this new Trump Island there in Romania or wherever? Is it Ivanka? Is it Ivanka? Ivanka Trump Island for the new allegedly maybe pedophile collection thing meetup. Hey, that probably might be a successful coffee business. Anyway, so either we abandon our project because nobody's using Jack Alpha and Titanium anyway, or we double down and make stuff. Actually, yeah, we shouldn't waste time like this. I wanted. So, what I wanted actually. So we will not talk the whole day of this. You said Riser, like you provoked it. What I wanted to do today, among others, I mean, continuation. We have patches. We will do this patch in a second. But that's also like if you, and that's what people also don't understand, right? Each time you like, even the times I need to think about this. You do here some pull request. And I'm like, bro, I sit here like, man, a woman, camera, elephant, things. Dude. I kinda like this here though. Should we tree white echo n to colon? Also, why do you retract your messages? If you continue to do this, I will ban you. Like I'm not. This is the professional code development channel. Like if you message here things that even I ask you what do you mean and then you delete it, like I will just ban you if you guys don't stop with this nonsense. Just saw Microsoft adding OpenClaw to Windows. That's it. I'm gonna go back. Yes, here I have a Linux for you. Here, have you seen on mainstream media our latest reporting? Unsuccessful German Twitch guy makes most up-to-date, most CPU architectures supporting news distribution. Here as here. This viral video thing, this viral Linux distribution thing. My ex-wife says it's very good. So, it's got to think, but might as well give it a try. Exactly. Don't delay. Contribute to this our mission. And that's the thing. People always complain. They delete support and stuff, and then someone does the support, and then like, yeah, that's like just like, have you seen this loser who does support for this old shit? Yeah. Okay. So what I wanted to do, and then we continue with these patches. But I mean, in general, I mean, yes, thank you for pointing. I learned something. I never thought like to replace echo n with colon. I mean, that's a cool trick. Thank you. Just this here, not. And it's a script that's maybe not even used. It's maybe even Claire's test script or whatever. Yeah, I'm torn between wasting my time with this and I learned something. So I guess it's still a win. But even this here, I mean, that's of course not clean. You don't send it like this with some cache file, like with unrelated cache file. You probably, yeah, that's people. Why don't you use git? And each time people use git, they shoot themselves into the feed, pushing unrated stuff. For a no-op, no, that's creating an empty file. That's not a no-op. You see, you learned something. You thought it's a no-op. No, that created an empty file without any. The -n is for no new line. Maybe you learned this too. So, multiple things. I even, so in general, that's not the right thing, and Linus Torvalds would freak out and take his painkillers, relaxing pills over this unrated things, but I was like, bro, is that real? Like, if that's real, we need to fix this actually. So, let's, what I wanted to start, so regarding title, continuous integration testing, because I was like, let's double down on, maybe we need to make some media kit, even like AMD and Intel or at VDR, they make media kits, right, of spoon feeding the media of like some designers and some marketing people and designers, they sit in their office in their with a chai latte and brainstorm their media kit things, right? They spoon feed the media of like test this, like that's our talking point. You must copy them and test like this because only then you see our 5x performance and stuff. And maybe we need to do that too. And the thing is, I also don't know what Heise would like to publish. We have so many cool things that are not instantly visible and not really that important. They're not that visible because they are not that mission critical important, but maybe they would be a cool story for Heise. I don't know. That's also their job to research what they want to. For example, like DEC Alpha support, right? So there are so many angles that you can do an amazing story about Linux, like the most supported CPU architectures, like supporting PowerPC. Like maybe there is some random Heise dude that likes that. How should I know, right? But basically, some media kit would be like 42 things where Linux is amazing, right? Did I even pin this correctly? I think this message is already pinned. Okay, amazing. Like nacho chips? No, this is ultra pre-processed. Like cashew nuts. What's up, graybeards? Doing things. Yeah, maybe we need to make some media kit of 42 things. Like, if in doubt, mainstream media, here are your 42 talking points. We do not know what you like most, but like, here are 42 recently amazing things. I mean, even like Berlin company does state-of-the-art RISC-V things. German company does here completely working desktop office Linux things for Sorin. There are so many things, like, maybe I just need to completely communicate it to them. I mean, maybe that's how it works. Like, maybe you need to give media, this is are exactly the talking points, and that's what you print today. There is even Power VR, right? German developer gets Power VR working on Space Mid K3 things, and for RISC-V framework module things. There is so many things. It's even written there. They just need to pick. Anyway, so the next thing, continuous integration. Instead of, so that's what I mean. Instead of, if we would continuous integrate stuff, it would cost us also $60,000, like the Free Desktop Foundation. Can I see bash patch again? I had a cat on my lap. I thought it was replacing. No, with to do something without an initial. Yes, they replaced a cat. They replaced an echo. No, not a cat. They replaced an echo with that. I hope it works. I didn't test this, but it does redirection. So as it does redirection, I would think so. I would expect the output to be. I didn't test this. Maybe we should. Yeah, this works. So they replace an Echo N, a much more expensive, with a pure redirect with nothing. So, yeah. I never, like, today I learned. I mean, that's freaking cool. I mean, this is more readable. The thing is, there's always pro and cons, right? I naturally, I mean, you need to be complete shell nerd diehard to write it like this, kinder. But when you know it exists, it's cool. This is more universal, accessible, like a normal person would write it, like echo something without anything. But Media Kit would really help here. But that's the thing. I need to sit here full time and brainstorm, like, dude, what would help? Like, what more can we do, right? Like, what would Apple do? It's like, it's just, we basically need a PR department, man. Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, we have here in news, and we have this here, right? Like, things we have all this mentioned here. Why does this not scroll right now? Or does it not scroll like, we have here, it only does everything. Like, literally, we have all of this stuff here, right? It's just, how should I know what they like the most? It would also not be one Media Kit headline. It would be 42 things. Because, like, how should I know what they like this time? Like, we have all of this stuff here, including Power VR, right? I mean, if some media just reads this here, they should already be amazed. But that's like, yeah. Okay, no, not necessarily more ranting. It's just disappointing. It's an excuse. It's not an excuse. It's a very nice. It's not an excuse. It's fancy shell POSIX standard. It's readable if you're using it. Loops and case statements. It's readable if you're used to using it in loop. Modern software development would be fixed if you all just write functional. I said man up and program like an. I said man up and program what? I heard modern software would be fixed if we're a functional programming language. I'm not sure if functional programming language would fix so much. I mean, certainly a lot of, but I mean, I heard modern software development would be fixed. I mean, even Rust. I mean, first of all, Rust is not amazing, but even if Rust were amazing, it wouldn't fix anything. I said this also for 5 years already. Even if Rust were amazing and totally unsafe and totally memory safe, people could still write logic bugs. They could still compare your password with the wrong thing and still like, right? Or they could write loops that exit without, like, after all password tries and still return true, right? So just Rust a little bit more memory safety does not. It helps. It doesn't fix because people sparkle unsafe all over the place anyway. So it's not even fixing one class, it's helping to avoid in one class. And for that, it makes the whole ecosystem pretty shit. And the syntax is horrible. But even if it were not all of that, it would only improve one class of programs, right? So in a way, you could argue 40-year-old Ada, like programming by contract things, can help more things, prevent more things than Rust does. But, Echo is less efficient. I have no idea why he actually did this. I mean, yeah, Echo is less, also, it's probably still like, so in classic Unix, that is less efficient because it spawns the whole process. So I mean, this is super expensive. It's also like in general, shell programming is super inefficient because a lot of things spawn a whole new process. So they fork, they exec and stuff. That's so, modern shells have a built-in for that. So in modern shells, that's maybe identical to the other, but also I wanted to cancel. I still, but what I would do, and so the difference in work method is, first of all, I would not have touched this script here, which I don't even know how they got to that. Better than Thea, though, in what I'm new, sorry to ask, but do you work full-time? I kinda work full-time, yes. I'm not really getting paid for that, right? I said this before. My company is, so we sell other things, we do embedded and stuff, so it's my full-time job that nobody really pays me. Like even when we did Archivista, are they still in business? So once Archivista in Switzerland used T2 Linux 20 years ago, are they still in business? No, it's not particularly fast. They don't use T2 Linux anymore. Maybe they switch to Debian or whatever. But the thing is also, he was really difficult to work with. I'm sorry to say this. The letzten News things. Even they were. I mean, yeah, they're a small company, and that wasn't the easiest to work with. They paid for some stuff, so I also worked some 6 weeks here and there on site in Switzerland, in Zurich, 20 years ago. So they paid some stuff, but even they were like, even the manager there, even the CEO there was always like, why should we pay for this stuff, right? That was already 20 years ago when they paid me for some things. I mean, obviously working on their product. But like, even 20 years ago, it was already like, why should we pay for your improvement in your Linux? It's like, dude, you want to use it, right? Like, so it's not like, and I was like, and that's the crazy thing, is like asking for that, and I'm not shaming them. This is basically way too often, right? Even working with Volkswagen or Sony or whatnot, it's always like, yeah, but why should we pay for this? Like, it's your open source project. It's like, yeah, dude, like I built all this stuff. Like you get all the stuff already for free, and you cannot. Similar to AMD, right? I did this RISC-V prototype stuff with running RDNA 2 like 4 or 5 years ago and nobody, like, I did all the work. All I asked, like, can we get some hours paid to finish this and get it upstream? And nobody came forward. Even AMD, like, most did not even answer. Like, RISC-V, like, Hi-Fi, Sci-Fi did not even answer. The only one who answered after months was this Bridgman from AMD, which maybe was he already retired back then? I don't know. Maybe he was not. Maybe this was some year before he retired. The only one who answered was the Bridgman there from AMD, which, I mean, and he said, like, sorry, we don't have a process for it. I said this already a dozen times, right? Which is crazy to me that big companies like AMD have no process to, there is some hard-working open source developer, we give them, I didn't even ask for much, I asked for 8 hours or so, right? My idea was like, maybe someone can pay me $1,000 or $2,000. This is all, which, having the work done already mostly, and like, only like spending another day or two on $1,000 or €2,000 for an open source developer getting stuff in Linux kernel, that is a super dirt cheap thing, right? And for me, it was shocking to first time. I mean, I tried various things over 20 years, but trying that directly like this, and then AMD's like, the open source guy at AMD is like, sorry, we don't have a process for that. It's like, what? Like, you don't have a process to pay some open source developer €1,000? It's like, in retrospect, maybe I should have said, like, do you have a company I can write you an invoice? Like, maybe that is work. I was just like, I didn't, back that in the day, I didn't even think, like, I was sitting as, like, with open, like, jaw droppings, like, what? Maybe he thought, like, single person stuff without company. Maybe in retrospect, I thought, like, I have a company, I can send you an invoice. But back in the day, I was just mind blown. I was like, dude, like, this is so stupid. Like, what? It's like, but maybe, if I would have said I have a company, I can send you an invoice, they would also like, we still have some process for that. But it's the whole industries. And then on Phoronix, everyone is praised like, hey, this like, yeah, but nobody pays the shit. Anyway, wash echo is less. Okay, we had this. Yeah. Anyway, I don't really want to run Tears of the Day. Why did I come to this? Because like, yeah, because at the end of the day, I write full-time job. Like even companies like, so did I even post it? Maybe not. Yeah, I probably should. I should probably completely revamp our website if I want to get more business. If I should end my retirement and sell more shit again. Anyway, so yeah, in theory, full-time job that, except I'm living off of YouTube and Twitch and you shares, like, subscribes and stuff, and yeah. But even other, it's like T2 is not the only product. Like even Debian or other, I don't even know if you hear this constantly, right? Like even Haiku and like every open source project is whining that they don't get any funding and please fund me more. So it's not a T2 thing that we don't get funding. It's I'm not sure I like the direction Linux is drifting towards. Rather stick with OpenBSD. But T2 is so nice. Yeah, that's the thing, right? That would also be headline. The one distribution who, like, I mean, systemd, but I mean, we still have this 5 minutes. It's like, yeah, it could be headline, right? The one Linux that sticks to more traditional things and stuff, but Going has an interesting what Kuli thinks the problem have seen business model. The software is free, keep forever, but yeah, but even support the Blender Foundation, like that doesn't really work, because in reality nobody ever really wants, they just Google, they ask, especially in AI, they just ask AI and follow AI instructions, right? So, but even before AI, this didn't work with Blender. Blender tried this. Actually, the company behind Blender went bankrupt 20 years ago. Maybe even a Dutch company or so, as far as I remember, whatever the name was. So Blender tried support and documentation, and nearly nobody paid for support and documentation, right? And that was already 20 years ago, before AI. So, and when internet search was less so. And also, like, other people, like, so imagine your Blender, the Blender, like, now they're Blender Foundation, have, like, now they are more, after the company went bankrupt, they're potentially more successful with getting, now that's more important, they probably get some more high profile sponsors. But the company that tried Blender went bankrupt, and that's even the thing. Imagine you live off of, first of all, also I would say Blender was way too complex, was not user-friendly. I would say 20 years ago, the Blender UI sucked, basically. And that's the thing, you optimize for, you cannot operate it without purchasing documentation, and then the software sucks, right? This is at least my perception of Blender 20 years ago. And so if you want to get people to pay, then you are incentivized to make the software so complicated that you need support and documentation. That is, in my opinion, not really the right incentive. What's your opinion on the direction Linux? Where do you stick to traditional things? I mean, we avoided systemd for 10 years. We only have the systemd build. I still don't like systemd build. Also, all the surrounding stuff is way too complex with dbus, with lognd, with cd, it's crazy complex. I don't unify bin and user. I don't unify slash and slash user. We don't really need this separation of boot and user, but it was a nice sorting. I don't see a reason to change. I find unifying bin and sbin also stupid. Then users have all the stuff that are of no use for them in the autocomplete path. Makes the modern Linux distributions make so much nonsense that that do not make sense. It's basically Arbeitsbeschaffungsmaßnahme, right? They create like work creation measures of just having something for the sake of change. We still have, there are probably 1,000, like, or like system deboot or other things. We just boot with grub. Yeah, but I really should start more microkernel language and new stuff soon. New graphics subsystem. I also don't agree with Wayland only. I mean, Wayland doesn't even really work on old hardware, and otherwise Wayland is not even otherwise efficient and stuff. It's like basically we need another graphics subsystem. Support model creates reverses incentives something, yes. Blender interface was bad, but not anymore. So yeah, but maybe in 20 years, like maybe after going bankrupt for this, like maybe that changed because now they're not incentivized. Also, I wanted to say, imagine you as a Blender company there. What was the name? NIN or whatever the name was there, maybe in the Netherlands. Imagine you live off documentation. It somewhat works, but then other independent people, of course, could write books, right? And then people go to their bookstore. I mean, at least 20 years ago. And find here the Blender Bible by Jane Doe. And like everyone buys a 900-page Blender Bible by some freelance author, which is of course totally the right, and like so much to living off of documentation and support, right? When other people of course also write books, right? You don't have a monopoly on supplying documentation, so. What the package manager T2 BSD when theoretically we have at least building BSD, but also I'm not liking I will do T2 microkernel, like BSD is not really. Also, my man, you didn't answer which question regarding the new AI JSON called Menos AI. I've never heard about this. They're also open source and troubleshoot. This one that rewrites, go through all open source repo and create new. That is bullshit. That's illegal bullshit. In my opinion, this is license evading illegal bullshit. Okay, you all. Good. What I wanted to say. So long story, like, yeah, only 30 minutes. Feels like 1 hour. Like, do I get old that this feels like 1 hour? So what I wanted to do is continuous integration testing. I'm back like 30 minutes later, back on topic. Instead of wasting our money and like warming the planet, wasting electrons and stuff, instead of pointlessly building something that we like, because continuous integration just builds stuff to throw it away, right? It's like, and then it's like, yeah, it build tested, right? So for us, like if we would do this, we would waste thousands of euro. I mean, if we do it ourselves, we waste thousands of euro in electricity cost and hardware cost. If we use cloud things at GitHub and stuff, then we spend $60,000 like the X or free or XORG Foundation did once. So much smarter for us is building every week something else and publishing the results, right? Instead of continuous integration testing and throwing the build artifacts away, doing manual continuous integration testing. We need to fix some stuff anyway, because hear me out, SVE, right? Scalable vector extension. Like, and with this kind of stuff, what even is, so basically with this we can even produce news like, hey, the first distribution that, like, is there a distribution that does, I guess not, but like Linux distro ARM64 SVE. Yeah, we need to be clever. Basically, what we do, we need to, like, hear me out. What about if we do everything to clickbait optimize shit? Are we still here? Oh no, we aren't. How unfortunate. Kusari. First release candidate. Major release of the Rocky server. What? Why is this Kusali when this is Rookie? Anyway, did you click on the stuff here already today? You need to click all on this, right, to improve our DistroWatch rating. Yeah, we might already be in top 100 again. Yeah, we need to we need to scammer the system. Like maybe we need to auto-load this here on first try or stuff. Where even is T2? Ah, here. Hey, 200. And that is the mainstream media effect, right? Instead of being like 223rd Linux distribution, being 68, right? And that's what media doesn't understand. So SVE, Arch Things Vector, compare course, SVE, force either things of default SMD auto use the default heuristic, force either selection strategy, prefer use both things. I mean, that is crazy that they then have SIMD and it didn't know they have both. Then I thought they, I mean, yeah, it makes sense, run old software, need Neon too. Oh shit. Hear me out. The question is, what does the new Qualcomm X2? I googled that. I thought I found somewhere that's supported. They allegedly support SV, like according to bullshit AI summary. Third generation Qualcomm Orion. How about the like ARM 9 stuff, and then we go out to the media and say, look, we have the world's first ARM 9 stuff is SVE stuff. How about that? Actually, maybe we rename this then. This needs a better name. I mean, I don't have the hardware, but there are now some coming out, like, yeah. It's always so hard. And that's also like, we have it really hard to get review samples, as we are not that known, right? Like, then I always need to end up needing to purchase this stuff myself. It's a little bit costly. Is this like better? Maybe, huh? And so that's much better continuous integration instead of randomly building some shit that's not being thrown away. My man, have you got any other ongoing projects other than what do you mean? T2 is a full-time. I don't even manage to apply all the user patches. What do you mean other? Like exact image, like running my company, like playing with my son. What more projects? You're a little bit funny. What more projects should I have? My microkernel. JPEG XL into ISO PDF, if you mean this, like SCSI. Reverse engineering more scanner implementing. I hopefully soon do my language and microkernel. Are there new to? Oh shit. I fat fingered this. There are some new ones now. By the way, which is the advanced vector extension? Or is this one Matrix? Is this Matrix? Oh. I mean, yeah, this ARM stuff. People hate RISC because extensions, and they like just look up. Like ARM, totally no extensions, right? Or x86. It's like, yeah. basically, how do we do that? What more do we 8.5? What? 8.5? What cursed stuff is that here? Actually, can VI multi-cursor? Oh wait, we had that already. So I include this here because otherwise even I would not know what this is, right? This is why I write this here like this. Because otherwise, like dual YOLO, I don't even like. But the RISC-V extensions. Even like this, I don't know what it is. Yeah, I would need to look this up, but it's also irrelevant. It's probably an immediate 8 mm or whatever. Okay, you know what would be clever? Clever would be. Copy that. I mean, we could ASCII art that. Is there any Unicode thing left? Probably not. Hello, Linux Power. Radix, Orion, or what? Am I married? Depends. Are you a beautiful girl? Asking for a date, or what's your intention? You want your YouTube questions? Well, here's a syntax error. So, let's do that. Because I don't know about the others. Does this look okay? Any typos? Oh yes, I see a typo there. In the old code, I see here. Why did nobody notice that? The thing is, I think Raspberry Pi is here, right? Like, The crazy thing is this high-performance ARM thing are also trickling very slowly into the market. If there are more typos, please let me know. Oh, I did this wrong. Too many build things here. Good, so we let this run here as continuous integration tests. This surely will uncover some new issues, I guess. Let's see what happens. So that's the continuous integration. That's much more productive continuous integration testing. So things here, new ARM things. Like, yeah, fix some missing parentheses, YOLO. Question there, do you like Proxmox? No, I use T2 Linux. Like, why do you always, like, for 20, I don't know why you guys think I run for 20 years, like, I use T2. How often should I repeat? I use no other OS next to. I'm not violating my own religion, okay? There's this 10 commandments, and one of them is you shall not use another OS next to T2 Linux. Why should I use other people's stuff when I build the best things myself? It's like asking a Mercedes employee, do you buy a Volkswagen? It's like, no, drive my Mercedes, man. I mean, I'm not. Just hypothetical speaking things. Okay, so regarding that, oh, we actually, oh shit, you know what, we waste here, we waste here electrons, shit. Data is idling. Then, do you think LLMs can do what I'm doing? No, LLMs cannot do this. LLMs can do shit. So, things. Oh, here, data. At least, hey, data did some things because it's at least it didn't waste everything here. Oh, 51. God, no, MERS, all the. Which MERS? How is T2? Have you seen other Linux? Well, T2 Linux is the other. The thing is, maybe some. That's also, by the way, a main problem. Maybe some other Linux distribution people hate me because for 25 years, I say T2 is better here than. And then everyone hates me because I say, like, T2 does more architectures, T2 is more low-code, T2 is less hard-coded packages. And then, like, Debian people hate me because, like, how dare I say T2 is like... I mean, but that's also the thing, right? 2005 Linux distributions, everyone hates each other. The Gentoo people hate the Arch people hate the Debian people hate the T2 people. Somehow it's crazy. Somehow it's a not very healthy community. When everyone just hates each other. Did the company T2T steal your brand? I have, I mean, obviously not. I also don't know how old they are. My sister-in-law actually purchased tea from them. I think they are older. I think I once Googled this. Yeah, 1996. So could kind of say I T2. I did not know they existed. Maybe they didn't have a website in 2000. We surely Googled T2 and didn't find much. I mean, this brand is also not very good because, I mean, 42 was a temporary thing. Actually, so we have some T2T boxes at home from when my sister-in-law purchased tea from them. But so yeah, I did not know them until a couple of years ago when I found this tea at my sister-in-law. But this brand is stupid anyway. I mean, you could argue if you sell in Harrods and whatnot, it doesn't matter. But like Google, because like even for us T2 sucks, because you Google T2 and mostly find T2, but you otherwise mostly find Volkswagen, right? So it's like, yeah. T2 Linux is not a distro for T2 Macs. It's just a collection of patches, and this people could have really. But that's the thing. Other people did this, right? This, also T2. This other T2 Linux is mostly dead, and it wasn't a Linux. It's this T2, like normal people would also not have a website. That there is a T2 Linux org website for Apple T2 patches is ridiculous. Every normal person would have done patches and sent them to Linus Torvalds, and says like, we make a website. That's Debian has no room to complain by the time the releases out the packages are already out of date. So it's like, name it T2 Linux. No, we rename something with. You should do a collab with T2T, where every T2 distro installed gets a discount for T2T. Yeah, actually, I was a tea guy. To be my first girlfriends got me hooked at coffee. Actually, 25 years ago, I was like, I hate coffee. I drink. Like, look what women made me do. Women. I hated tea. I hated coffee here. It's women. It's like, what is written about women in the Bible? Avoid at all costs. Only paradise lost is things. We can only play this 10 seconds because otherwise we get YouTube copyright strike. Here, look what we made me do. How about music video with coffee? Said the time I gotta look what you made me do. Cannot play this longer otherwise because we live. If we would only live stream to Twitch, we could. Look what you made me do. But nah. Anyway, let's hope that's not copyright things. Yeah, women. They made me coffee addicted. How dare they? Okay, so then more things. Peak Entertainment here, live on T2 Entertainment Channels. 2019 Macs, yeah, this is old garbage Macs. When the Macs were new, they were so garbage. Even Louis Rossmann wouldn't purchase them. Even like this Macs were like I run my company on Macs for 20 years. I did not purchase those Macs, right? My company's like, fuck you, Apple. I'm not buying this shit T2 Macs, right? Like, Mac companies avoided this T2 Mac shit at all costs. And people like, make a website for Linux patches. It's like, okay, boomer. Okay. I have not a single one of those shit Macs. Not one. Not even donated. Someone said they would potentially donate me one. Didn't even get one yet. So can't even test this stuff. And then the T2 Linux patch people came. They came on to FOSDEM and says like, oh, this other T2 Linux, do you know we share a name? I was like, yes, I noticed we share a name. And then they were like, you remember other people, how dare I steal their patches? This T2 Linux guy. First, like, he came, by the way, do you know we share websites? Like, yes, I noticed. And then he was like, why don't you import our patches? Like, some people, how dare you steal patches? This T2 Linux guy comes to FOSDEM, why don't you import our patches to make T2 Macs just work? It's like, because I don't have a T2 Mac, and I don't want to have a T2 Mac. I don't want to have this non-standard conformant shit, broken craps. It's like, do you like M chips of Apple? No, I don't really. We have two. I have one. My coworker has one. I refuse to buy more. I don't like this non-standard conformance shit. I would normally not buy those either, but I needed one to sell my Mac software. So my company has two, and I regret both of them. But it's like, yeah. Also, other developers, I tell, like, bring your own device. Like, you want an Apple Silicon map, you better have one yourself. Like, no. I like this bring your own device shit because then I don't need to buy devices, man. You know how devices are expensive computers are for old people? And then they play, then at their spare time they use them to develop T2 Linux anyway, so you even need to pay for their hobby, right? So what, okay, this is not finished stuff from yesterday. Oh, I see. Shit, I just deleted the, okay, I mean the stuff wasn't done, so okay, YOLO. Taste very, what? Say taste to like chips of, oh, you mean like dry fried apple chips? I mean, yeah, that's an idea, yes. You're right. That's much more tasty than apple stuff. So, okay, here, YOLO, that stuff wasn't ready. Oops. So what I usually do then is CC. Oh, here's a CC patch. Okay, good that I didn't. But yeah, I mean, it comes first up. That what should I do? Like, yes, thank you. I'm not blind. I realize this myself. So do you know what? I started to paste T2, like I started to search engine optimize this stuff, but like what do you want to tell me with this? I mean, the only thing is we rename. Yes, do we have a better name? It's not like I can influence Google of like, what should I do? Spend 60,000 euro a year on paying Google advertisements to be promoted on the first paid place there. It's like, no, we don't even make money with T2. Okay, so this patch here says, in a way, answering all those beginner questions here makes me really inefficient. I hate this. Excuse me. Let's search thing cache files with. So because what I usually do then, oh, that's not what I wanted. So okay, this is overmatching. Then dep here. Wait, why does this not like match? Oh, because it's opt. Okay, dep doesn't have any. What's with opt? It's also not any. What? He says his pull request says. Oh, opt. Wait, what? Ah, this is not a cache. It's a disk. I read this wrong. Oh, what a waste of time this stuff like this is. Okay, but good, the double checking your data files that they are correct is also not the worst thing to sometimes do. Oh shit, man. Wait, what? Did I? Huh? Why did this? No, this is actually correct and not to duplicate. So okay, total waste of time. Yeah, this is what random git things do, right? They totally waste your time. I mean, yes, I wouldn't have to talk 1 hour, but it's still a waste of time. FAQ page. What do you mean? More FAQ page? Um, Alright, Coder. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Hope you had a wonderful Grüße. So you have to go. Yeah, that also happens when I usually raid. Thank you so much. How was the stream? Hope you had fun. Shout out to Coder 2K. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome everyone. Probably many of you know me already from Twitch things, right? We develop our Linux distribution here. We're actually building here right now potentially world's first ARM version 9 optimized testconf. That's the thing. Testconf. Seriously. We built here for continuous integration testing a potentially world's first ARM version 9 optimized Linux distribution just for testing, and while we build this for continuous integration testing to make sure all our latest changes still work, we continue to work on all the other things we regularly work on here. I wonder how many echo n things we have here. So, because someone did here some random pull requests that we didn't even like this one here. So what I usually do then, if I like something, I would tree wide how many echo n things do we have to potentially tree wide? Oh, quite some. Okay, this echo n we can't even replace like this. I mean, is it important? No. I mean, it also has Elmo. How many matches are this even? Oh, it's not even that much. And if we drop patches, because obviously we cannot, most likely, that's patch line. So filter patch. Oops. Then we have what? Oh, even 97. Is this the best time spent? Not really. I'm just curious. And how echo n? Yeah, that's not a very... I mean, there is index. I mean, is it worth to change? Not really the most. It's just sometimes you just do fun things. So that's basically only... Yeah, it's so not worse. We could even further restrict this to directly input redirect. I mean, totally not worth changing. Yeah, if we grab like this, there are currently even only this few things. Like this is really nothing burger. I mean, is this worth to change any? Totally not really, huh? Yeah, change to like recurrently change to for the sake of change is just waste of time. I could grab everything, but I mean, oh wait, this is, wait, what? How did this, oh, this was somewhere else. Looks, this even has, what? Oh, because it's in the middle somewhere. Do we have env bash all over the place. We probably need this if you want to run this on some BSD or macOS or whatever. Probably should change it to that here though. Maybe even create ISO. Why did we not? Wait, this has, wait, what? Oh, here. What the heck is that? What the fuck is that even? mkdebug. Never used this. Interesting, didn't know that it's there. I mean, this here is not really for people to use. We could use the same, but I'd rather not necessarily. I mean, this looks even unused, so this wasn't an issue, right? This was just... Then, next things. Yeah, this colon is a nice trick, but not really the super most necessary. Or this is what I don't understand. We have 1,000 important issues, and people touch such unimportant things. Like I really don't get this. Other people's priorities. Pro tip, prioritize. What's my build doing? Build is building. But like this I will cross soon, 7,000 commits a year, you all. It's not far off. Totally doing nothing here. Good updates. What did data do? Oh, nothing. Data for nothing new. Actually, I had this offset a little. I don't really want to off it. This was just the other day. That's not how I usually want to live stream. I wonder that nobody complained yet. Good enough. Right, theoretically we also have Discord patches. Oh, Skazi. Skazi, I'm live. What you messaging? Like this, I will one day leak all the private messages, man. Guess I had to set stream manufacturing. Oh, by the way, what I don't like, I kind of wanted to say this. I mean, maybe I should stop speaking negative about other people, but I think I rated TS Code. Like, what I do not like with TS Code is I think he doesn't give shout out to people, right? So basically, that's the last time I rated. I think I rated him 3 times or whatnot. And I already had remembered, like yesterday I said, like, maybe doesn't accept incoming rates or whatever. I probably mixed this with someone else. But, like, that's really not friendly behavior. That's I mean, that's not nice Twitch etiquette, you all. That's kind of not okay. In my opinion. We can check here, but like here, I think so. Normally you would see here shout outs, right? And thank you for all your things here. Shouldn't shout outs be visible here? And thank you again, shout out again. I did shout out, right? Did I shout out? Yeah. So basically, I mean, yeah, the people still see the rate and stuff, but that's somehow not friendly behavior. No, he ignores it. That's somehow pretty rude, in my opinion. Yeah, even here. Yeah, you see shoutouts here. Yes, Best Bunny. So that's not cool. Like, basically, I will, due to that already, I will not rate him again. This is not, yeah, I'm not a fan. I don't approve of that. That's not how you do with fellow co-streamers. Yeah, and that's not the first time. Like, so 3. I mean, yeah, if he ignores it in general, okay, fine. But then you can also basically not accept incoming rates or whatnot. Like that's basically like not saying thank you in real life. Like that's yeah. Hey there, may I post a link? Of course, something interesting, you're number 15 most active. Oh wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I mean, that's interesting. I mean, of course you can post a link. I mean, unless you post a link to Gento and Debian. Didn't realize this, but it kind of doesn't surprise me. I mean, to be fair, a lot of things are just updating packages, but the GitHub is only the GitHub, right? So in total, I contributed 30 things to Linux kernel. I think they don't show like that. And then a lot of other, like all my other open source things, like exact image. So that's not even all, although a lot of things are. That's crazy. Although this here can also be not like. This might also be automated things or whatnot. And so my 6,000 things are not including data, right? Data has its own. But this also, so in general, I kind of am even more active because all the things that I merge from other people do not show, like I committed this, right, due to the way. So that's, while this is, I mean, yeah, interesting. Yeah, that's cool. Thank you for this. But yeah, why there's a lot of package updates, which again, they take time, as you see here, right? But this it's not the most high profile. But we moved most package updates to Data. Data has already way more commits than I. So it's only the non-totally automated processing things. But then, on the other hand, it's not even all I do. For exact image, for Linux kernel, for other random things. So yeah, top 10. I mean, top 10 would be difficult without further automated things. I'm also like the next years might be less because committers top things, Germany public. I mean, I could even mass commit stuff and get me in the top 10 and send that to Heise. But that's like you need to be ultra creative to. But the thing is, the more I send to Heise, they know they probably will ignore me. Like it's just finding creative ways of. Yeah. It is what it is. Llama CPP, damn it. Yeah, in the future, I expect this to be less because I'd rather improve data to do more package updates fully autonomously. So a lot of easy package updates should soon go away. Oh, like, how's this building long, man? How can this build so long? Oh, maybe we don't tell me we don't use all cores. Version 9 things of. We might have parallels here of. Shit. When did it start? 13. Yeah, okay, let it build. It is what it is. So, what's here? Hello? Is that an update? Oh, that is an update. That did finish building, right? Yes. Yeah, most of them built already. Yeah, even this manual committing I could automate more, but I'd rather or Ghidra. Is this building? I mean, T2 can build Ghidra. The question is, do I have all the... Not sure if I have all the Javas. I mean, I should have. Should theoretically, but because it's a Qualcomm X1 Elite thing. I mean, I could totally skew. You know what? I could actually, the data stuff. If I wanted to completely skew this, like I would, like if I would include my Clanker, I would be top 1. Hear me out. What if I change the data commits to show as me committed co-authored by data? Like all the AI people do. Just spent 1,000 on an FPGA system with a proprietary software. MMUless pre. What is my life? Dio, I hope you enjoy this and learn something and stuff. 1,000 euros. MMUless processor. Like, what is? I don't like MMUless processors, but in general, I also don't like proprietary softcore. I like open source things. Also, three more subs left to go to, right? Yeah, I would in this day and age, we need all CPU. Oh, Ardour bloody build. Holy crap. Ah, wait, but holy shit, this version is also incorrect. We need to be careful. Do you mean this negatively of you did not realize it's an MMUless processor things, or like do you regret your purchase already? Thank you for the subscription. What are we blaming? What are we blaming? Blaming? What? Not sure. Somewhat random stuff here, but yeah, it's we need to make sure that it doesn't really not use Git here. So for 1,000 you get a Threadripper thing and things. Threadripper, but that's you get used on eBay. Hello. Yeah, but a Threadripper you cannot program. Like obviously, there are certain things you, for hardware development, you would need an FPGA for. Ardour. So did they really release that? There's some really strange things going on Ardour. Is this a real thing? Oops, no. What's this here? Why is the font looking so strange? Is this normal? 9.7? 9.7 for all platforms. Somehow they release often here now. Because it's 9.6 or 9.5, this 9.6 wasn't to download. Oh shit. Yeah, I hate what they do here. I mean, I appreciate this open sourcing. I'm not even using this, but like this download here sucks. This is like the most sucking download in all of open source history. Like this is just outrageously stupid. Let's just build that too, just because we can. Yes, eBay refurb from the ThinkStation things. Interesting. It's potentially maybe even not the worst deal, although the Threadripper is somewhat outdated, right? Also, is this a Threadripper? I absolutely hate that they vendor lock, right? This is the most anti-consumer feature they bloody ever implemented. How many cores? 32 cores, 60. That's not even that bad. If you get that for that. The one thing at Lexus RX 512, yeah, fair, but even for so things, maybe it might be slightly faster than my 9950 X3D now, but certainly my 9950 X3D is more energy efficient, so there goes that. Okay, what's build doing? I have a couple of more things to do, but maybe we eat lunch first. And with it, I mean some muesli. Yeah, nice Ardour. I hate this flickering though. It's because it doesn't even. Okay, did they change the version to not have a 0 anymore? I mean, I could not care less, but... Okay, they changed this? Oh, they changed this a while ago? I didn't notice? Yeah, I mean, I probably didn't notice because of this stupid download crap there that I didn't notice. It's outrageously stupid. Okay, let's... I'm hungry. And yeah, theoretically, is any core T2 core developer here? Theoretically, if you guys want to apply some Discord patches. By the way, I'm super lucky. I got the customs import stuff notification already for the framework laptop chassis prototype thing. It says computer. I wonder if they sent me a full thing with, because they didn't tell me, right? Like just yesterday I said, like, I hope they send it with display and keyboard. The text form lists computer, no optical drive. But maybe they just didn't fill it more precisely. Because, like, I wonder if I'm lucky and they leave a board in there. Vulkan driver written Zig program. Ape? Seriously? Kidding? Okay, wait, do we still have data running? Yes, we have data running. Let's turn off data. And then our muesli is soaking. Where do you see this? Like here? Abe. Food nutrition things, nutrition. You see, isn't it funny? Like, employees do their job getting posted each time there's an error for Onyx. Like, I spend half my life doing stuff without getting paid and get nothing. Like, that's so frustrating, man. What the fuck is that even? What am I looking at? Okay, other things I wanted to do. Thank you, Novelty. Yeah, software super breaking news, yeah. But for us, they don't have space. Yeah. Actually, what I wanted to test, we can also test differently. We can just like this bio stuff is so slow. I don't understand. Was editing is fucked up. Maybe it will always be fucked up in this size. Mhm. Man, this is shitty to read. Why is this so shitty? I hate when this is so shitty. I really hate it. Why did open source devs never made this here amazing ever? Hey, activation. Shouldn't touch some grass. What do you mean? So root is not passed. That is ridiculous. It's a pretty stupid oversight. So random crap you get, but root you don't. Game coding? Which game coding? Code the Linux distribution. But thank you. And property too, and enjoy the sunshine. That explains why originally I had implemented, because I was wondering the other day, like, do I for 20 years do that too complicated? But turns out no, I didn't. Actually, what about this one? How's RD mod pro parsed? You just missed the 70 HB RX 2600 due. What was it? RD mod probe, right? But the kernel supports init, so we don't get even, so we're not getting init, so that, okay, so there's literally nothing. I mean, the whole thing is that's pretty, that's not amazing. I would not have designed that like that. That is pretty lame. Maybe all things should have been passed to the init. So basically the only thing we could optimize of not getting like that would be swap and our overlay, which why is this not more load? Let's redo this for potentially more parallelism. Yeah, this just built in parallel accidentally. Not pretty, but harmless. So what do we do with this init ID? Do we do like I'll just leave it like it is. So root doesn't work, init doesn't work. Resume, I don't know, maybe also doesn't work. Okay, what else? We have other things to do. But yeah, I also have to check such things. I only accidentally realized that the other day that overlay just works. And now I had on my mental to do of like checking like what's even with all the others, but so yeah, most of the others do not work. I mean, this year, the thing is it worked for me, so... Okay, this one I guess we could theoretically. But we need to I think I committed the other as that here. I know it kinda, I mean, again, because it once upon a time probably did build, but I don't really know this GUIX. maybe, I think vastly different. T2 is more cross-compiling and architectures that probably this GNU GUIX has a relatively limited scope, I guess. Do they even support other architectures? I mean, here we would x86 only, or x86 and ARM. Okay, here's some more. Holy, 84 megabyte, how can that be so large? What did I miss? Why does it say 29 new messages? Maybe I should check EFAS. Who did this? Did I click here on something? Because this is a little bit long. We wanted to not do now. Whatever that is, I have no idea what that is. I mean, yes, I apply them here reverse. That's not potentially not the right order, but why do I always type that? Man, that's long package name. So you were saying, are you here today? You said this didn't download otherwise? could check that. So theoretically, yeah, I know you. I had such things too. Every vintage retro hardware person had such moments. Pro tip: how to test this properly. Theoretically, even from the most trusted users, you should sometimes test some things. So how to test? Cut that. I mean, I trust it probably works, but just to illustrate you the point and stuff, should make sure. And like in the last years, I scaled this back. Like 20 years ago, I would have probably tried to 100% test the start. These days, I'm like, do I have so much to do? Mirror none, original stuff, download that stuff, what will happen? Actually, we could theoretically parallelize this. I wonder if Repology, I mean, it would have been even better to test the original download even, but why does this say 2? What's out of sync here? What's with this bloody Discord shit? Actually, we probably want to mute this tip. Web programming difficult, recurrently? Rocket science? I wonder if Repology flagged those as issue. Also, we currently are there pretty out of meh. So we are more up to date than this. Not only everything that doesn't download, they qualify as a problem. Plus, we have updated to KDE beta, so they also, we are too up to date. Beta versions, they are all problems. We're shipping that too early. Because it's KDE. So all those big spikes, in a way it's also silly. The LVM stuff, they group together, like every LVM package is like LVM. And like the KDE stuff, they do not group together. It's like, because theoretically like all of this like would be KDE gears. Yeah, we have 40 more, like, so we are only 200 outdated, but like it displays so much crap here. Where is, here, I think if we go to X, so it should have been, or Pixmel or stuff, or RGB, do they have like RGB? Because you would think, okay, they have this somewhere else. Maybe XRGB. Let's use something that they like X clock, but we have here X. Oh, there was dialog. Look, X dialog they have here is a problem. Yeah, so their website like sucks. Like there's like near outdated version, so it's the same. Like so that is the thing. Whatever we do, like I feel like we are each time we are marginalized, right? We become the most up to date distribution, and they change here their rating of like I don't know if they've. I mean, maybe it's totally unrelated, but like it feels like each time we achieve something, people's like just go fuck yourself, like just no, because like we were the most up to date distribution until they blacklisted us. And now like there's like, how can we? I mean, it might be something else, but it kind of feels like each time, like how can we? I mean, this here might be random. This might be random. He might be fighting with other projects of invalid downloads, but it's also really sus of being auto qualified here as outdated. But it's the same version, so you cannot mix this shit up, man. Yeah, okay, server not found. Wonderful. Not AI, like just go no AI. I want the original upstream shipment. Dialog 3, like this one. Apparently. This is still like, yeah, we probably should implement parallel download stuff too, man. I mean, it's the most important, not really, but. So you're not here today, huh? Actually, portable execution from. There's also cosmopolitan stuff, right? Detlef? There is this cosmopolitan stuff. They have something similar of build once run, maybe even Windows. This cosmopolitan libc. Is that the latest version? What's 2.3.1? That's the same. Oh, Justine. Oh, did she? Or was it always? By the way, do you use T2 Linux, Detlef? Do you want to contribute directly building more for APE things, or could integrate it somehow? No, I think the last time that works by creating the header so that it tries to execute and then like adding a portable syscall implementation of dynamically portably hacking different syscall calling convention things, and then having some cosmopolitan libc of like not using like like something like that sort. I read the overview once. Why is this? Is this spelling? What is? Why is this flickering there? It's so strange. Bizarre. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, theoretically parallel download. I just wanted to test this. But this downloads, right? Oh no, the original? Oh wait, that came from a mirror. Ah no, that came not from a mirror. Why do we fix them if they work? Means they don't even show in Repology. I mean, maybe they redirect to HTTP anyway because all of them start in. In general, I like HTTP downloads because if you build on somewhat older, then HTTP often doesn't work anymore with old ciphers and stuff and certificates. Of course, if it redirects anyway, that's defeating the purpose. Maybe apply it just not to wait for the redirect, but how did this not work for him? It's literally faster over HTTPS. Maybe because otherwise each HTTP gets some redirect and stuff. And I mean, okay, fine with me. I mean, not the super greatest fan of changes for changes, but if it redirects, it defeats the purpose of supporting HTTP anyway. And I mean, yeah, then crypto, and then the NSA doesn't see what you download and stuff. At least it is what I think it does. Could have analyzed this more, but also YOLO. I tried the HTTP link yesterday in browser and it did not work for me, but it didn't. Now it does. Okay, but it's slightly faster anyway, so YOLO. Here were some. Okay, are we getting into territory where, like, where is this? Why is it saying this here again? I wonder what SVE implementation it's choosing. What is the default? Consider using multiple and use the cost model to choose the cheapest one. This includes trying both. Use the default heuristics. Force in either selection strategy. What is the default? It's pretty lame. That they don't say what the default is. Use the default. Use only advanced. Use only advanced AMD. What is advanced SAMD Neon? Why do they call this advanced SIMD? No, your neighbor can spy on your... Exactly. The neighbor, the NSA, the BND, the Mossad, the I don't even know what, Russia, China. They don't know that you're still on Xorg and can hack you. Supports forms of generating vector length agnostic. Supports two forms, output things and vector length specifics. It allows GCC to make assumptions towards like optimizing reasons possible value. Okay, basically YOLO, basically whatever OMEM said in liburing. That is funny because it fails the fucking same for RISC-V. Are you bloody completely kidding me? Like, what are they even bloody doing here? Do we build, like, you cannot make this up 2026 in this. How does it even fail like this? RISC-V fails exactly the same here with this stupid, we patched something away for RISC-V. Holy fucking shit, I thought it's a RISC-V only problem. You see, here, each random build we learn something. Here's this, what even was it here in setup OS in IO ring memory size params in, so that's libc is needed. This is so ridiculous. That's like line 476. 476. Look, we learn new stuff every random build we do. No libc, use libc. Currently config no libc only supports. This is so ridiculous, man. I don't even know how that happens. Like, does it inline this and then it doesn't, or does it not inline this? Like, this is so ridiculous. If someone wants, like, someone is interested in, yeah, so they do some tricky shit there. They do there some tricky things that I have no wish to investigate. I mean, I probably would. The thing is, sure, if I have totally nothing else to do, I could like investigate this, but I have a shit ton of other things to do. So basically, YOLO. I just thought it fails for RISC-V with optimizations, but it apparently also fails with ARM for like holy shit chipmunks. Cannot make this bloody shit up. I have no further questions. No, none. I don't even want to hear it anymore. Good that we test built that. Yeah, if you want to investigate what this code even does there in liburing for no libc things and whatever optimization, special hacky thing of hacky hack things they do there. We still miss, how many do we miss? Did we already hype train? Did we already here follower goal? No, we still miss 2 followers. 2 followers, anyone? Followers, I mean. I meant subscribers. 2 subscribers to make hype train go hype. To reach follower goal things for today. Don't delay subscribe today. So good that we randomly tested that. Where were we? Right, more. What is bloody going on with this stuff here? I don't even understand what's going on here with this stuff. Upstream package name. Tanya rename. What precisely do you rename? Tanya, what precisely do you? Indicators. Yeah, that's super annoying too. I mean, I see what you, it's, this is made. So you were saying because this was, oh shit, I didn't have to delete that. Oh, damn it. Deleted this for nothing. Why does this not restore this? Yeah, I don't know if, I mean, Git can do that, like Git patch. I didn't, like, it looks like you probably did the right thing, just Git subversion doesn't send it the correct way. I only saw too late that the patch was already relative. So, I mean, thankfully we don't. I mean, yeah, there are a couple of things that are slightly better in Git. Like that would be like Git has rename things. I mean, if someone could implement rename Git rename compatible support stuff to Subversion. So something about procrastination. Excuse me, this is Nazi term. Call it action of servants to serve help things master. That's the first time someone tells me that's a Nazi term. I thought it's a regular term, but we should also like, in my opinion, like nitpicking alleged like relatively normal word things, like we should call like crazy batshit people like Donald Trump and Elon Musk and Putin and stuff accordingly. But in my opinion, nitpicking of like, but that's some Nazi, like I would understand with like slave and master, but like procrastination, like do you admit like there is a limit. I'm sorry. Like, and I'm number one of political calling out here right wing extremists, right? But at words at like procrastination, there is like I think the left and people excuse me, you're to left to green, like I'm just common sense. And I recently read somewhere some good old fashioned paper thing. Can you read me as I can read you? Voluntary, often chronic delay of an important task despite. Like radical left people, which obviously I'm not, like should really stop calling everything Nazi. Like, and I'm number one of calling shit Nazi. Kinda even Donald Trump or certainly Putin. But like there is a limit of calling relatively. I mean, I'm not a history researcher. I didn't study history in university, but I mean, like, can we stop this, man? Can we stop procrastinating? That what do you think about things, current CI, CTT? What should I think about the things? Procrastination comes from Latin. Like it's like can we stop this? Like, can we call Nazis Nazis and not like normal words? Like, do you just want to troll us, or I mean you got some. The thing is, we got so many subscription. Like you're like a member, I guess. So you can't be the biggest troll. But the thing is, recently you got so many gifted memberships, which is amazing that I don't even know who is true member, who is gifted member. Like Dew, that sounds sus, man. Okay, so paper, he's killing trees. Yeah, I see that you're using Subversion. I'm only saying Subversion does appear not to have this built-in rename support. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said someone could patch and improve or hype trainy things. Oh wow. We got here some sub-goal met off. That's amazing. Appreciate that, apparently. Or what, or not. Things gifted, what, 10 times? You gifted 10. You're level 3. That is amazing, man. Appreciate this. That is so nice of you. I like that. Holy. Okay, let's stop procrastinating about fake Nazi things. Let's call real Nazi things Nazis and not like Latin words. You can't, and thank you, huge shout out, man. That is, everyone is a subscriber. Yes, it's amazing. Appreciate this. So, yeah, Keruga. Nothing you can done better. I could have read the patch better, except patching Subversion to support the Git format thing. Because Git probably introduced, I don't know if Git invented that, but Git has some, yeah, back to code exactly. And maybe you learned something. Or the gifted sub notification thing came late, or, oh no, you gifted even more? I'm confused. That's amazing. Thank you so much for level 3 hype train things. Look, we can hype train, we can choo-choo. Need to hire my son to make here choo-choo. He likes steam locomotives. Should take Should finally take a steam locomotive with him. One was Lex for next level. Yes, thank you so much. Appreciate this, man. You're our personal hero of personal Twitch hero, support hero. Okay, let's stop procrastinating. As we move, so you totally did the right thing. It's just Subversion doesn't do it better. So Subversion move, which that's exactly why people tell me use Git and stuff. Yes, yes, I hear you. Some things. I could YOLO that, but then we would like YOLO as in not care here, but then we would lose the history. And that would be, of course, not nice. So a little bit. I mean, if we would daily rename stuff, which nobody should do, but like sometimes rename it, kinda. Okay. Hey, where's my patch? Hello, hello. Patch. Can we version my patch here? Okay, this patch this already. Right. Okay, so now I think now we're golden. So now we imported this successfully. Do we have here? That was, I think, it's the same, right? Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Passing time. Where do we, I think that's that one, right? Double check, nothing. Add, delete, delete, delete. I hope. Align package name things. You don't really need to put this in parents, given that it's the main information. You could even simply rename oh shit, no, I think I screwed this up. Rename to Metro Liner. Something of that sort. So this I did, and then from did I not click on? Did I really not? What's my Horizon doing? Because the fan speed changed. Where are we here in Hype Train succeeded? That is amazing. Thank you so much, you all. Really appreciate this. What kind of choo-choo did we get today? Collecting choo-choos of touch of sold for cooking. What's the other chat? The other chat is Twitch. Here. Yeah, I could link that in the description, but that is there and that is there. Is there anything else going on in the OpenCV? The question is, will it build shit? Probably break stuff. Should we test this? Okay, you know what, let's test this. Press a C? Oh wait, what? Data dits is untested. Okay, then we test this in any second here on data dits is already. Look. Where are we here in the build? 500. Like just like this, doing some T2 thing, and just like this, we have a build. How can we promote that more? Or because it helps little if we do this stuff and then still nobody knows. Gets the craziest emails, man. I noticed EXA code has already been featured on Ars Technica, structured and focus quality. I doubt that. Also like complete garbage spam. Seriously. Why do I get such crappy emails? What do you think of Kubernetes CI, CD, DevOps stuff, if you know? Kubernetes, relatively overkill for a lot of things. I mean, in general, CI, continuous integration stuff, good. Just also often overkill. But I mean, maybe it should more often be used more differently. Bloat engineering, Kubernetes. I mean, CI is like, yeah, if you send me this quick idea crap of spam train. Like, why do people still bother me with crash risk? Sun Ultra processor. Okay, more renames. So here you say lib. By the way, I wonder, OpenCV, data did that. I wonder if Phoronix ironically profits from our update data. Somewhere they had here news, not these using that here, because it's not even the real news. The price of IPv4? What the fuck? It's not easier on locally, but a dear on a server. Every Kubernetes since these days is 10% code, 90%. Somewhere here they had some package AP. Where would that have been? Somewhere I saw. Don't remember where precisely this was. Maintenance tool security. So the HTTP rename didn't change problems yet. It probably wasn't a problem. But nonetheless. Somewhere, where was the all packages up to date? Non-problems. I mean, it's funny how that's the first, right? And that's why we need to rename. %, newest, like one of the most outdated Linux distributions. Oh, here's packages. Do we have? Okay, I guess maybe YOLO. New releases of most. .33 minutes ago. So it might even be T2. How many have that T2 only? Because if Phoronix is using some feed like this, he might get notifications from T2 work, which is currently the only distribution who ships that, which is... I mean, the question is, does shit build? That's the only question, and the only thing that... I think the only thing that... I mean, we could check that. Which thing? Oh, yeah, quick image editor and spectacular. So we would know in any minute soon. Yeah, two things I mean, it's the most unlikely things. It's like, it's ridiculous. That's what it is. Okay, so doing a certificator just lists what a complex mess. Certificator, what do you mean with that? Super greatly things. So probably bugger because that X dialog. But X dialog. What do you mean the repology bug? I don't know what you even with the. I've also X dialog I updated already earlier. Chart on why would use T2. I mean that's the first thing I had look. The big company rating with this Linux distribution. I mean, a big company will never find T2 Linux because we're not in the news, right? There it already starts. Also, like, so big companies, they will just, like, their gut feeling, we always used IBM, Fedora, Red Hat, whatnot stuff, right? A big company will not go and look for random websites. It's like they use what they learn in their education and university and stuff, like, yeah. It's like we always use Debian, we always used OpenBSD, we always used SUSE, and it's what it is. Also comparison. Maybe we will even further reduce. Basically, the question we should basically be, because other people hate us already for supporting so much with so few people. IGLs and stuff, that we lost people to do stuff or get something running. I think we should even further remove any mentioning of Open Embedded in Yocto from the website FAQ. We should only put there, we should like bad-mouthing other projects, not good advertisement. We only should point out there's amazing things. Yeah, I see this, but it's not the, like, why do you say the repology bug when you only mean one link? Like, this doesn't make sense. But this is also, repology should not display us as outdated just because the source download changed some time ago and doesn't download. It's still mirrored. That is not a valid metric of outdated. They can count this in problems if they want to, but like, I would call it a bug of repology of not listing our stuff as up to date, even though it is up to date. Like that, I mean, obviously every distribution caches their stuff. Like, you download it once and stuff. Like, in my opinion, it's not valid to say we have 250 things outdated when they are fully up to date. It just some website is down and. Okay, long story, long flag. I mean, and that is why Phoronix hate me, right? Like, some year ago, I would not have gone to Phoronix and would have like, hey, the first distribution to ship it is T2 Linux, right? So now he hates me more because like a year ago, I sometimes have done it, right? Like, and that is a disconnect. Phoronix, hey, there's an OpenCV version. And like, while we ship it, it's like, how dare, like, we shall not be named. It's outrageously stupid. And like this is gatekeeping. Like this we will always stay small. Nobody ever mentions us anywhere. It's like, and I overwork myself getting shit done and getting us mentioned anywhere. It's like, yeah. But how dare you mention T2 Linux in the Phoronix forum? But other people, by the way, I run T2 Arch Linux, right? But how dare you write, by the way, I run T2 Linux? It's like delete, like instant shadow ban blacklist. Mom's gardening device batteries because Stiger decided to change the batteries. Old one, yeah. Don't ask customers or companies about last year's old shit. So, long story, long things. I mean, maybe I should go. I mean, could go to Phoronix like, hey, The only distribution that shipped it already had it updated before this news. By the way, they had to distribute. They had a major release this week. It's like it would be funny if it would not be so sad. It's do I take that too seriously? Do I overthink that? Did you also shared library things a little bit, huh? What? Did I rename this wrong? Yeah, this rename is super error prone. In my head depends on only Gottlieb, not what? In my head depends. Oh wait, it's why did this not apply though? Or did I? What did I screw up here? OS without S. I mean, I better hope that's the real. I hope that's the last time we do that, right? Not there is some typo or. But wait, there it's as what? Okay, you probably patched that. René is not really understanding every second question. What do you mean with that, man? Yeah, I saw this right now. Can't doubt each Linux distro has different reasons. Use case not just to access somewhere. Can't doubt things cause Linux first very confusing and like if you find Linux confusing, have you seen how confusing and garbage Windows is? Like how buggy, how meh. The funny thing is that people always say like Linux is confusing. They don't even understand how confusing Windows is. They don't even know anything. Have you tried to do anything low level on Windows? Like, good luck. You could have taken this over, right? Because I'm obviously not maintaining that. So you're always... Oh shit, I fat-fingered that, damn it. Wait, this was misnamed? This was Ater. This didn't even build. This is this kind of stuff that even sometimes... So the original name was wrong? This didn't even build like that, you all. So in the past, like misname mismatch like this sometimes broke the apology parser. Maybe we need to add some checking for that T2 rejects this more and better. What made you people choose systems over other domains available? I'm trying to select one, but I'm stuck. What do you mean choose systems over other domains? What do you even mean with it? Choose systems over other domains. I have no idea what you mean with it. Oops. Systems, aim, cryptography. Who says we've chosen systems? Not really sure what you mean with this. Still don't know what you mean with this. So, line package name, indicators, Swisslib indicators. What is the difference here of those? Why is this twice? Is this not identical? Like if you repost something because typo, please always just delete the first wrong one. I don't instantly see what's different here. Yeah. Oh wait, also wrong system. I mean, in a way, it would have been even slightly better to include the rename into each patch, like so that patch with this rename. So that each atomic commits works after the rename instantly. So this other, okay, this I had rejected. As you reposted this, you could also have deleted that. Oops. Oh, clicked escape. Pressed escape. Damn it. There are different ones. Has app indicator. Oh, holy shit. Man, those who can read are clearly at an advantage. Might be slightly wrong order now, but I don't care. You say app indicator, but are you sure? Did you not? Oh, was the other app? Oh, this was app. Ah, okay. Okay, so you're saying that one here. To So then, is that all on Discord? Anything forgotten? Yeah, I mean, you couldn't really do something better. That's Subversion doesn't do it better. First time you see UI? Yeah, we are here totally up to date. Look. I mean, yes, I know here like Meteor not and stuff and things, right? Like what I mean AI here. Look. We are up to date. Up to date, everything amazing Linux things. All UI, all the by the way, by the way, the Linux.com by the way. Speaking of which, also by the way, I only preload this to cut the build timer, not to have this build here. Sometimes wait a second for I want this build done. Any positive news here anywhere? Find wind blowing from our Milky Way's black hole. Wonderful. Yeah, I wasn't fast enough. Actually, I woke up this morning with we never used the Twitch promotion. I know that we are partners since 3 or 4 months or so, 3 months. We sometimes get this partner offers and so forth. It was only garbage. I actually woke up and like there is like Minecraft. Like we could have used this Minecraft promotion thing of playing 1 hour, like get extra promotion playing 1 hour of Minecraft. And then I arrived in the office, I was like, yeah, because so far it was only completely garbage promotion stuff. And so like Minecraft we could actually play, right? Like yesterday even Trap, are you here, Trap? Trap accused us of not gaming enough. Yeah, I lost opportunity, we should have 1 hour Minecraft. But then I wanted to click on it and it came to the office like, yeah, it's like, let's maybe accept this stuff of like I should have done this at home. Because in the office it was like, no, it's gone already. Yeah, need to be. It is what it is. I would think that should have run in Proton. Okay, so we did some updates. We did some continue. We still need to fix Control C. How many builds do we have? Oh, 146 builds left. Okay, what else can we? How long would be the build estimate? How long have we built already? Where's estimated stream? 3 hours, of which we wasted 1. Yeah, probably 3 hour build time. The question is if it really generated SVE instructions somewhere, but I would think it should generate plenty of not ARM version 8 instructions, because there's also other stuff other than SVE 2. You can mod Minecraft to run VMs, to run VMS in it and do some T2 development in Minecraft. Nah, I could have played it normally. I just wasn't fast enough. Fix controls. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I know Minecraft. Like, but the irony is, I always found Minecraft silly. Like when Minecraft was big, probably 20 years ago, when I was young, when I was young and beautiful and stuff. Like, I found Minecraft a complete joke. Like that game, that game is successful. It's like, dude, that is so ridiculous. That even I expected, like even I was used to higher quality. Like even I on Linux, on T2 Linux 20 years ago, I was like, dude, this graphic sucks so much. Like it's so bloody slow and sucks so much and like everything. Like I hear you, control, and thank you for the super things. Thing. I hear you. Yes. This here probably, huh? More clean, less cursed VM. Control C. Maybe I should also I actually urgently need a second coffee. Need to fill up with coffee. So I hopefully did all patches, I hope. Unless there's new crap on GitHub. I mean, normally I shouldn't look like this. Normally this is like polling, super inefficient, like only pull interrupt things of. Yeah, I could look into that. Oh, excuse me. Maybe I'm too tired. It's a lazy T2 weekend stream. Very tired. Okay, that's website. That's let's first evaluate then, because Eva yesterday said, here I have patch. She said, I hope. What's your pronoun anyway? I need correct pronoun. Probably she, because Eva, where is Eva? Must be somewhere. Where did Trap post that? Karuga? Nautilus? I committed this, right? I or someone? Me? So I must have committed this, right? Nautilus, Dropbox. Ah. Maybe last night even. Is there time for this? Okay, YOLO. Where is Trap's patch? Because where Trap's patch is, Eva posted hers here. Okay, this didn't work. Let's test Eva's stuff. Like, how many 10x engineers does, like, I'm still not over, like, even other people are not more clever than me. Why are they not more clever than me? Top Twitch, you are on top of Twitch? You're on top of Twitch. What means top of Twitch? I don't know what top of Twitch means. We are working on Linux distribution. Thank you for asking. We for 25 years we run a Linux distribution that's called T2 Linux. And no, that's not for Apple T2 things. That's for everything from DEC Alpha to Itanium. We are the last ones to keep all of this exotic stuff to work, even PS3 and SGIO2. And we updated packages. We compile the first Linux distribution potentially optimized for ARM64 v9. We also, like, basically that's continuous integration testing our latest updates, like latest KDE updates, like continuous integration testing ARM SVE scalable vector extension. We fixed some things. We imported community patches. You have the most. You mean just this? Yeah, because sometimes. Yeah, I'm only asking because, like, the other day we had front page promotion, so that's why I didn't know. But yeah, we are a growing Twitch channel, and basically a major open source influencer, and right. Shall I subscribe? We soon will switch to do, like, so usually we fix here ARM things and RISC-V things. We also have, like, a few We have here ARM and RISC-V boards. Also, maybe next week arrives Framework Pro, which is amazing. I hope it's complete. So next week, ARM, a Framework laptop that I'm not allowed to show, but hey, we can work with it. So I'm not showing it, but we're working on it, putting there, seeing if we are lucky and we get it with Intel or AMD board, I don't know. All I asked for was a chassis. All we get is something unknown. All I know it's prototype and potentially not matching the final aesthetics, and I shall not show it. But doesn't mean we don't work with this. So I hope it's complete enough so that we test RISC-V and ARM board with display and keyboard. And if you're super lucky, it comes with an Intel board, I don't know, or AMD board to even test that. I hope it does. That would be amazing. But I don't know. If we are super unlucky, it only comes with a bare chassis without keyboard and display. I don't know. They didn't tell me. Working with companies, we sent you something. It's like, let's bet. Yeah. It's like, I mean, yeah. Maybe they just sent it. Maybe that's just alien for them and they sent it complete. I just like. Anyway, so that's the stuff we usually do here. Yeah, for 20 years we maintain our own distribution, and if you ask why, that's because it's so old. It was one of the first 20 major distributions in 1998, and we continue to maintain it. That's basically like Gen 2 and Debian before there was Arch. And the difference is that we support all CPUs, that it's a source distribution like Gen 2 that you can build, and the difference is we support cross-compiling, so you can cross-compile ARM and RISC-V at home. And super easily, and also like we put extra effort in making all the details work, like SGI MIPS and PS3. So we get sponsored from Framework? No, we not get sponsored. We just get some old prototype stuff. I wish we were. They just support us in a minor way of sending us some prototype waste to recycle for. Wouldn't call it sponsoring. It's more like minimally supported, which we highly appreciate. And huge shout out. We liked Framework before that already, but now of course we like them even more. And independently of that potentially free sample, I said already before that I liked the aesthetics. Like basically I wrote them when I saw the announcements. I was like, dude, that is amazing. I need this for the RISC-V board, because this here are the RISC-V and ARM64 boards in the Cooler Master. So that's a Framework Cooler Master case with the ARM and the RISC-V board. So if you want an ARM or RISC-V laptop in a Framework enclosure, don't delay. Pre-order this ARM64 or RISC-V 64 boards that we test more next week. I need something to drink. So then let's fill our stuff in our coffee mug. And yeah, we don't waste our coffee left over. We just fill our Club Mate on top of it. Raspberry Pi to build and test T2 on. Yes, that totally works. Yes, I have a shout out to the Raspberry Pi Foundation. I'm not legally obliged to do that, but I nonetheless thank the Raspberry Pi Foundation to send me the 16 gigabyte Raspberry Pi 5. So shout out there for supporting us in this minimal way. That was pretty sick as well. We should do that more often. So yeah, I spent some days making sure that the T2 kernel should actually boot. We actually need Kuluk and Notec to test that more, because sometimes they say that didn't boot, but like, so the T2 ARM64 should work on Raspberry Pi 5. If not, like, so you only what we need to improve next is that we ship images that directly load on Raspberry Pi. That's next project. Okay, so did we already? What did we? Is this the? No, it isn't. We curred that. Okay, T2 apply. Okay, that's. Wait, what did this? Packages. This should be Eva's patch. Let's see. Exactly. So yeah, the ISOs do not yet directly just boot on Raspberry. So currently you need to extract that and place those files, or place those files on a new partition and modify your, like, basically take the, currently you need to take the official Raspberry Pi images and reuse their bootloader glue there. That's not ideal. But realistically, I never really cared about this. I always hated this custom boot shit of each bloody embedded board. And it doesn't scale. So, but going forward, like, if we want significantly be more popular, we need to make this, I'm aware, we need to make this just work. So our next task for the next month is to make T2 output fully bootable images for more boards. This will be some super annoying work that I'm not looking forward to. It's okay, so Control C. Where is Eva? Eva, here, so, right? So Eva. Wait, what is here? Do we, if we apply this? I always wonder what attribution we should give, man. Somehow I'm not used to accepting patches by Discord Nick, but I guess it is what it is. Good. What did Eva do? Should we review this first, or so? Obviously, do not test random Eva's patches of as root. This is a throwaway VM, so no matter if she is named Eva or Nikita or Kevin Mitnick or Edward Snowden, never blindly trust shit. Kill 0, trap. Kill 0, exit. Okay, that's group things. The question is, does it work? So yesterday we tested with Emacs and Sile. Let's see what happens. Is Eva's patch. Does Eva's patch work better than Trap's patch? Is Trap even here? Is Trap here? Is Eva here? But this also doesn't really work, does it? That also does not really work. Or is it build target only? Maybe it's only build target. It's build target only. I need coffee. Club Mate is not even enough. I need coffee. Can we directly apply these changes? Oh, it's actually right. Can we like patch that into? No. Pity. Yeah, we should also share this implementation more. Which one are you? But you're not Eva. Are you Eva? I lose overview. Who is who here? I don't really want to test the whole target here now on ARM. Wait, why do we do... Wait, this is also not... You guys really YOLO patches together, man. I see here already, just reviewing this. Okay, so what? I should test this, but testing this in build target is less convenient. I see here already, it caught my eye that she or they or whoever, they have a cleanup workers. Here she does progress group minus. So they do. Did they do that themselves or did they clink that? Because this caught my eye, they custom remove. They custom remove the out files. I'm not a fan of that. That probably means that this is too violent. This probably doesn't want kill but term. Because this code for handling this is in build package or so. That probably means, like similar to my code yesterday, this killed that too much. And they sparkle in here. Like so. Also historically you should be able to explain every line, right? They also remove that here. You really want that you super, thanks so much, right? So that was our stuff yesterday, right? How far have we been? We have been, I mean, she also have, or they also had their set plus m. Is this here mine or is this here traps? No, it's probably mine. Yeah. You say the original, which one? This here? So this Eva's patch looks like clunkers. Got a co-pilot. Congratulations to the achievement unlocked. Where's Eva's patch? Here's Eva's patch. Is this complete? Yes, it's complete because does exit 130 do something specific? Here they remove that. Why do they do that? This is so sus. 460, 492. This is really a little bit of a both. Also, I wonder why do they do that here? They register worker PID. Why do they do that if we have already PID off? Like this is pretty. I mean, a human normally would not do that. That's a little bit clinker indicating. Looks a bit clanked to me if we have already PID off. A little bit sus code. What did traps clanked code do? Trips clanked code also worked, but I mean, yeah, that's also what happened if you clank codes and like just do everything when like you don't need most of them, and like clankers like just clank everything in there. What is this abort if requested, abort state? It's not even all. No, the xanthefin doesn't the control C issue come from set E when the script fails, the background leaves PID due to null issue? No, that's not the issue. The issue is that we background job that, and I mean, I don't think that influences that, but the main issue is that we background job that, and Control C does not stop the background jobs. I would think. DevDuck. I saw you working on a programming language a while back. Is it still in the works? Yeah, we urgently need to do that. I didn't really make progress with that because we're so busy, but theoretically we want to make progress with it. DevDuck testing, sending a thick int to background jobs does not work for me in general. It will not be trapped. SIGHub instead works fine. That's why the enforced job monitor with why we enforce job monitor with set m and bash. Job can reference the ability to selectively stop, suspend, and execution first continue, resume the execution at a later point. A user typically employs this facility via an interactive interface supplied jointly with the operating system kernel, terminal, the driver, and bash the shell associated job with each pipeline. So it's a job with each pipeline. It keeps a table of currently executing jobs with the jobs command to display each job has a number. Indicating job things, facilities implement user interface, job control process things, processes, bring system which bash run is supporting job control, bash contains facilities to stop particularly suspended. Number n refers to n, job also, subscript appears, symbol things refer to. Simply naming a job can be used to bring that job forward and things of the shell. Lands immediately whenever a job changes. The shell lands immediately whenever normally bash waits until it is before notifying the user thing. Waiting for job things. Build in attempts to give the job to exit bash with or running things. C# prints a warning message if check jobs option is enabled. Yesterday, background signal, SIGGN. Background, foreground, jobs list, and displays information about jobs. Learning job specs applied, kill, wait. Disown, suspend, auto resume. Like football? You mean like soccer? Do you mean like correctly spelled? No, I don't. I said just every other day I said this. I hate this boring crap. Why should I like it? I don't understand how anyone can like it. If you like soccer and football, like maybe go out on the green and run some yourself. Like watching other people play is like the laziest thing in human history. I don't understand, man. Also, this is a code channel, not a sports channel, so I don't know why you each day need to bring up sport shit, man. If you like sport, go out and run yourself. That makes you fit and stuff. You're watching Ustream, yes. So it is coding sport that you can do and learn something. It's an educational stream. Yeah. Man. Here's monitor. Here is job control enabled. All processes run in a separate process group. When a background job completes, the share print align content. Run in a separate process group. All processes run in a separate process group. What entertainment? I write a Linux distribution. What more entertainment? Why are so many so passively consuming? Like it's like. Why does LibreOffice fail now? For entertainment, I watch people sailing, overlanding, or building an off-grid cabin on YouTube. So, I watch people doing stuff I will do next. So I'm prepared to learn things. Last Miles for entertainment. I watched Last Miles in Canada shouting on about his Sparky Spark things, Alpha things. So, why does this fail? ARM64 thing. For entertainment, I play with my son. That's good entertainment. It's actually the peak entertainment. Type things, delete expected. What the heck? Did this not like build yesterday? Why the heck did this build the other day and not today? I don't understand. Same what? Same off-grid cabin or same sun playing? So, wait, LibreOffice? Did I not touch? Oh, I touched. Wait, what? Huh? I touched this wrong. Potentially, maybe. Hey, we are a mere 99 jobs away from having a T2V potentially build ourselves a Linux version that I can't run because I don't have hardware with SVE. Neither Apple Silicon nor... I don't even know if the latest Apple M5 or M6. Like the current Apple Silicon stuff didn't have that. Oh, look. Apply. Oh, that was upstream here. Yes. Data. Okay, to be fair to data is programmed to only delete hotfix patches if it builds. So to be fair, I mean we could potentially independently track. Yeah, it probably didn't succeed building without that. I'm a PC guy with unified memory are pretty cool. I don't really even like this unified memory. Unified memory is actually, this is so stupid. Like basically unified memory was previously low performance, right? Like so unified memory was invented decades before Apple. Even the SGIO2, like even my Precious has unified memory, I kid you not, right? Like even that here, like this was probably one of the first major, here's this here. SGIO2 that has unified memory. And usually unified memory meant like cheap, low performance crap. And then of course after this year, then Intel actually had unified memory for Intel IG, like integrated graphic unified memory, right? So the only reason it is fast now is because this Apple stuff is so widely whatever bit, like 512 bit or whatever bit size that was, at least an M1, like. So yeah, the only reason this unified memory stuff is now faster because like excessive bandwidth. You basically would probably usually have more performance if you had the CPU with, although maybe that's so excessive performance that the CPU cannot even utilize all the performance, because otherwise, like the GPU and the CPU constantly fight for this bandwidth, right? Like it's like SGIO2 or Intel integrated graphic was never fast. I mean, SGIO2 was fastish before Hyper-Pi and stuff, but yeah, I mean, the only thing, Apple Silicon is only so fast because the CPU is so bloody fast, like the CPU core. Yeah. The only improvement for unified memory and where the SGIO2 was shining, actually the SGIO2 was used for quite some medical stuff because it had basically infinite texture memory. So the only, like basically SGIO2 slow, I mean, hey, faster than a PC, but slow compared to Octane, which of course I have too. But the only benefit, like basically SGIO2 slower than Octane except excessive texture memory, right? Because you had like infinite texture memory like in 1996 or 1997. What would you recommend? Local simple version control. I mean, I guess maybe Git, because Subversion doesn't really have the most local. For Subversion you cannot probably not run without a server. I mean, maybe like 20 years ago I would have, like 10 years ago I would have recommended Mercurial, but I don't know if Mercurial is still a thing. I mean, maybe for local simple, maybe Mercurial is still, yeah. Apple has PS3 cell engineer working on ARM. Are you? I mean, it's not impossible. It could be, but yeah. But I'm a Linux, and like I'm a little bit Mac guy. Like a little bit. Like I hate this Apple shit. Like I hate like because it's like so in like it's this vendor shit of everything is incompatible. Like. That is the thing, right? Everyone like, hey, it's amazing fast and stuff, and then people overlook that this is completely render specific, incompatible with everything, and that's what I hate. Basically, common sense would say one should not support such proprietary render thing, right? It's always vendor lock-in, and you cannot reuse and recycle. And if you want to reuse it and recycle with Linux, then you need the best engineers to reverse engineer the stuff for years to mostly work, right? That's why. And Apple is also stupid. Like, if this stuff would be more compatible, I would have literally purchased a new Mac last week. I just didn't because the latest Macs don't run Linux. Like, if I would buy something now for testing or exact scan, then couldn't reuse it for T2 Linux. It's like the most stupid thing like ever. So yeah, Apple is literally losing sales. I mean, sure, they surely sell enough, but if this shit would also be more compatible, they would sell even more. Although maybe they don't even have a problem selling because probably all of the Apples are selling like hotcakes. But I'm only saying, at least they lose some sales. surprisingly fresh today. PC dedicate weekly time at least for Nova. Dedicate weekly time at least for, what do you mean with that? I have no idea what you mean with that. We're grinding, yes, I need coffee. I need a second coffee in my life. Maybe I should wire a Lego Technics motor onto this thing and auto grind that. Lego Technic brick grind that. So I wonder if Lego Technic plastic gears would be, although I saw there are aftermarket metal gears. How about aftermarket Lego compatible metal gears for coffee grinding? It's enough to duplicate stuff in favor of their tech. Good example, metal API. Yeah, metal is so stupid. Like metal is, I mean, maybe metal is easier. I never like, but I also like my bullshit tolerance is 0, so I didn't even ever look at, like, I would even never consider metal really. It's like, thank goodness I don't need to do games on macOS. And then people even auto API bridge from Vulkan to metal anyway, because like, who would want to write native metal code when, yeah. Bullshit tolerance is 0, I love it. Yeah, totally. I wasted enough time of my life with bullshit. And it's like, okay, so unfortunately this will build still quite a while longer, so we can Control C, we can Guru meditate. Guru meditating Control C things. Let's go. Not enough coffee yet, but so regarding continuous integration testing, so you see, instead of, if we would always auto build the same stuff, we would always waste that energy and compute power. And basically building here something what we never built before, we found some bugs. Like we added some new features, we found something not building. And we have a new build for users who like, and then we have also marketing, right? Like, so basically, I would also say, as probably Mr. Schmidt said, just add their reboot command, Control C fixed. Redneck engineering, huh? Red Hat engineering. I just started using macOS this year and I find the UI quite buggy. Yeah, totally. Trillion. Today is a really bad time. Like, I use macOS for 2 decades. I use macOS for 25 years. Mostly because everyone, like, I said this before, initially I purchased Apple's longer than, I know, what year do we have? 26. I use PowerPC for 25 years. So initially, 25 years ago, I purchased the Apple PowerBook stuff and the G5. Purely, like, I've literally thrown the CDs into the trash can. Like, I've never used macOS. So like 25 years ago, Apple sold their expensive hardware to me just to use T2 PowerPC. And then we made some product because like everyone was begging me to like have exit scan for Mac. And so I used macOS I used macOS only for 20 years because the first years I only used PowerPC. And like 20 years ago, macOS was peak, and then every year it became more buggy. I don't understand how everyone also like, so not only for 20 years everything, I actually 10 years ago I started, like, I literally invented peak bugs for like it cannot become buggier, right? Like, but like for 10 years I have like peak bugs macOS, like new bugs, more bugs, and most bugs cannot become buggier because bugs, like, let's say, not to peak oil, like I was like peak oil, peak bugs. But yeah, Apple proved me wrong. Every year they can add more bugs. It's ridiculous. And it also looks like shit. Like, I only recently updated to this liquid UI shit, liquid glass shit. Like, this is the worst looking shit like ever. Yeah. macOS became really buggy, like really buggy. It's like literally peak bugs. It's more good hardware, but software is unimpressive. Yeah, I mean, ironically, the software is not even that bad. It's just like Windows and GNOME are so bad. I mean, KDE in there. I mean, the crazy thing is that the rest of the industry UX is so shit that even totally buggy Apple still is okay-ish. That's a crazy thing. And you see, I'm not biased. I'm like totally fair. Like, especially, I mean, this, yeah. But I also hate how custom their hardware is. Like their NVMe things, or like just look at the Asahi people of all the custom hardware stuff. It's like the hardware is not even. I'm not even, because I know how custom the hardware is. I'm not even that impressed by the hardware. The hardware is only high performance. The implementation is pretty YOLO together. Basically, the only, I mean, I also don't like the aluminium stuff, the super most. Like, Wallet Garden will never get into their, don't get into the ecosystem. Like, it's such a that's such a vendor lock-in. Like no. Yeah, getting into the ecosystem is the worst. I'm not really sure if we need this background monitor stuff. G2 catch you. Okay, of course, gotta go. See you later, and thank you for your super things. Oh, I even forgot to create a goal. Okay, outlook not found when error race condition. It's not a race condition. This was running in the background and I cut this. This is not race condition. This is I manually touched the. This is not ideal. Yeah, this is manually interfering. It's not a race. It's not a race condition. It's manually interfering with the build while it's building. That's because I touched this wrong, and that is why it built that in the. Funny tone for. So maybe the patch that I had was even on the right track. Wait, that's also wrong. T2 Linux port coffee grinder. What's your preferred partitioning and file system, and for what? My file system only BetterFS because I only use in kernel things. Everything out of kernel is also ZFS too complex for most things. BetterFS is already too complex. So basically BetterFS because I want compression. And other snapshotting features and stuff, and then like usually like full disk encryption, like basically LVM LVM2 and full disk encryption, especially. So basically, LVM on full disk encryption, like better FS on LVM on full disk encryption. I have no cache on better FS, but no separate home. Yeah, I don't like separate homes. It's not any swap port in SetRAM. And afraid of better FS for VBox VDI. VirtualBox? Do you mean VirtualBox? VirtualBox in general, I would be afraid of VirtualBox. I basically have near zero issues with better FS. I wouldn't use, if you mean VBox with VirtualBox, I wouldn't use VirtualBox though. Job control, all processes run in a separate process group. I mean, we could, like, okay, let's go a step by step. So, pro tip, if stuff is cursed, step by step, right? Things were default VirtualBox VDI files rather than TOF1x4. Why do you use VirtualBox? Like VirtualBox really not a good code base. Why would someone use VirtualBox? Info Ease UI. Yeah, VirtualBox is, I don't know, you all. Is this even significantly developed? Is it like even active going forward much? When was the last update? 26 things of, yeah. Okay, job control things. Control C things. What's even cooking here? Rust is rusting. Firefox and Actually, I wonder what's the build time now with changed OS default. But okay. User condition, yes. It's a user in front of the PC's fold. Okay, nah. Hope it's just not swapping to death, right? So, job control things. What changes if we... So main loop, actually we have a set M here already. Oh, this didn't reverse is correct. What changes by just set M? I used VirtualBox long time, and legacy was on AMD, but recently put mandatory things, will use scale and like, does this change? First of all, okay, that doesn't terminate like that. It's still building. The same process groups had to be part of the same improvement. I wonder if that is even in monitor job control mode already. And this doesn't even have a... Man, this is building long. So you say that doesn't work. I mean, that probably works, I guess, if he... Someone said this there, right? Don't even have LSF potentially. Okay, we had this before, we probably should fix this. That is so sad. Theoretically should fix that too. Wait, this wasn't even Firefox? We still need to build Firefox? That is sad. Because Firefox should not build without VASI compiler RT. Yeah, there's Firefox. We test this later. First I want to rest. Let's just build the rest. I don't want to wait 10 minutes for Firefox, or 15 minutes. It's just 7 minutes. Oh, there's so many. Got your PS5. Welcome. You mean a new one? Was it expensive? Probably cost a quanta. Grande. Something. Why did you get a new one? Make profit from? You probably didn't make any profit giving, or did you donate the other one? Fully donate? But otherwise, congratulations to your new one. Yeah, 557 is a little bit more than way more than I paid for the BC 250. Old one cannot get keys. New one can. We all have a PS3. We all here have a PS3. Welcome to Club PS3. So but yeah, congratulations to your PS3. Theoretically, I should take a PS3 out of the shelves and boot one too. Oh, now it's getting warmer. I was just so happy that it's cool. Oh, 26 fucking degrees. Oh, it's over the forecast. Why do they forecast less and then it's more? Oh wait. No such kill all things, hang up things of kill things. This does not totally not work amazingly. Do you have a video about P3? Yes, of course. Many videos. We developed a lot of things. Theoretically, the idea was to attract more viewers. It totally didn't work. I mean, I had a P3 since day one. Like, you can just, yeah. We have many development videos. Theoretically, I could make the RSX fully accelerated, but it's basically not profitable. Many videos here, like many. Should also mostly just work, depending on what precisely you. Making shit work again 6 years ago. Yeah, I mean, this were relatively for the time things. Optimizing things installer. Yeah, we optimized, like, we did so much stuff. A lot of T2 low resource boot stuff is P3 related. Yeah, one video, like dozens of videos, like making all the shit work again. Interest in P3 is growing. How so? Oops, shit, focus. How so is it growing? But if it's growing, probably not for T2 Linux. Yeah, I have too many important things. Like, maybe when I, like, probably nobody else, like, if nobody else does before I fully retire, like, latest when I fully retire, we do RSX. If you all beat me to that. I mean, we did do RSX. Theoretically, we have all that's needed to do full RSX. It's just error prone, time consuming shit that I have no time in. Yeah. I mean, imagine years ago I made a GoFundMe or whatever. I think we got €160 or something. Like, had we gotten 500 euro, I could have worked some months full time on that. But 160 euro, like you, the 160 euro were spent before I even did the GoFundMe. After dozens of videos of making all the basic things work again. Yeah, realistically, we have this Control-C thing to work. Actually, I wanted to check what's weather doing here. Course, weather things. Why is shit also so slow? Advertisement, yes, close. Just give me weather. I don't want Sunday. I want minute cast. Do me a minute cast. Why is this so slow? Why do they first tell me it's raining and then it's not raining? How do we do this stuff? Jesus should not be so stupid. I wonder why Eva By the way, this is low contrast. I'm not liking this colors. This is really meh. Why did she or they or whatever? Why did they? Wait, is this Eva's or is this Trebs? NT2, does Cling ever use CPP or only Cling CPP? The preprocessor is usually built in, so I'm not really sure what you ask. Usually GCC is using built-in preprocessor already for decades, 20 plus years. So usually the compilers use their built-in preprocessor. Like the CPP is usually only if you manually run it on some file. I mean, video hacked PS3, yeah, maybe. The people watch stuff even if they never turn on their PS3. By the way, when is there were some announced, right? Keshi? Who is Keshi? Cousin Power 8 the CPU inside, but for example Python trying to fix it, but was okay. I've seen that. That might. I'm not even sure. Yeah, I don't know. Shouldn't crash. This might be because I have here some overlay. Ironically, this looks a lot of. Yeah. What's the price of this stuff? With 18 mobile Taiwanese things? What's the estimated price thing? Should we say for such a thing? No price yet, no. Why is fan so quiet? Oh, spectacular things. Okay, can we patch that? Does it just accidentally happen to accidentally just work? Is it that easy, or is it entirely incompatible? But there is still OpenCV2 for... Okay, they have 2 and 5 is... I'm not a fan of this always incompatible API things, as Mr. Schmidt here obviously huge fan of. Okay, this does not just accidentally build. OpenCV things. Why not? I thought that in there. Oh, because it's OpenCV5. Oh, did we have hard-coded it? Yeah, oops. Oh, shit. Hard-coded it, wonderful. I mean, it's of course not the right thing to do. Okay, let's first see if it builds at all before we make it. We should get dynamically the version. Yeah, I should do I should do such videos. Why is a hacked P3 still awesome, and make a T2 video? But yeah. I guess we again will not really. We should though. In theory, this should be fun, but somehow it's somehow annoying for me. Because this is kill things of. We could even do the pro. Okay, wait, this PS group of this did somehow. Maybe we should not kill hub thing that thing here at all like that. I mean, in a way, so that did not work, right? In a way, it kinda should be that easy, but isn't. In a way, it could kinda be kill int, but the problem is it. Oh, is this even the right syntax? I think they did the other thing. Did the other script do this? By the way, T2 does clang overuse. What cost power 8? Wait, what? I had this already. What's always scrolling there? Why is this jumping. The action command line is right executed if absent and there is a single or equal to dash each specified this reset. Okay, it's absent or equal to dash. Why do we dash then? Okay, maybe we leave it like this and in a way this should work, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. There is configure running. How annoying. Oh, that was rebuilding. Like literally easier in shell. And then everything like like literally easier than I wish shell would have that without that, or okay, this is I think this is build or is building. This is build. Quite some packages that we should basically patch all of them. Maybe we should also, maybe we should patch OpenCV to install into OpenCV2, not into OpenCV4. Do we do that, or does that thing do it by it? Yeah, I was sure that doesn't just build. I thought it breaks more API things, which is. Yeah, KDE people check for OpenCV version, not compatible, but it just builds. I mean, yeah, they probably couldn't have known, but. Theoretically, we should patch that to OpenCV 4 or 5, but Yeah, this Control C stuff is like, that's pesky, man. Yeah, theoretically this should build for OpenCV 4 and 5, but oof. Oh, it's a coffee medium. Maybe I should get my coffee machine repaired. Well, how should we tackle that? That's super bloody annoying. That here is one of the more annoying things, you all. I mean, the trap thing, I think it killed it too much. Also, this here is a little bit overkill. Can we learn anything from these patches? Is this plus minus EFA? EFA. X. What they doing? What I don't understand here is, and that is also why I didn't even process it the first time, this is removing this background job, right? So, I mean, plus it's in build target only. She's moving that anywhere else? I do not see how that works at all because it's removing the background job here. So to me it looks like this. The thing is this, I cannot test that easy because it's build target and I don't really want to do build target on the ARM thing stuff, but yeah. What time do we even have? 16:20. But maybe we should. The annoying thing here is leaking a var. That's also not the super nicest thing. I was aware of what this is. So I was. It's basically from the first, so we can substitute. I mean, we could TR. I mean, maybe TR is slightly... I mean, we could either substitute first, but basically TR delimiter dot field 1. That's kinder... Right. Otherwise, we would need SED. I mean, you would hope TR is potentially fast and stuff, as SED might these days compile a regular expression and stuff and JIT it and stuff. Because that would be at a minimum. It's not that much longer. Who is team SED? Who is team? Who is team TR? Who is team SED? Democratic open source development. Nobody. 94 people and nobody. 200 people watching in total and nobody has a preference between TR and SED. Seriously? Seriously? And then you want to tell me but your dictator things? What's the question? Should we TR or should we SED? Being freebies the Ingenti user just found it too loving it so far. Yes, you see? See? If just mainstream media would have told people a decade ago, man. People SED. Okay. I mean, ironically, I'm also on Team SED, but package prefix version stuff of things like that, right? That probably any. Is there any other? I guess that's the shortest, huh? Is there a shorter SED leave one character? Some chart placings. First known character. I'm just wondering if there is even shorter heck of. Okay, wow, I literally okay. I was just wondering, can I get something shorter? But I mean, yeah, that's obviously alternative. Okay, it's oh, Linux doesn't Linux. Oh, that's this. Oh, damn it! You really beat me to everything. To everything, you beat me. Like Dio. I hear you. I hear yes. I hear you. I hear yes. I hear you screaming. Yes. Oof. Hello? Someone at home? What's GitHub doing? Man. Yes, git check out here of git force check out. Yes, I know. I'm only the messenger. Yes, forced update. I know that. Yes, just give me what kick out. Can you please remote? What's even the bloody name for origin? Can you please give me that? Please. Correct things of. Oh shit. I mean, maybe I should search to that here. Oh no. I should go home. Yes, I hear you. A professional distribution would have done that days ago. I know. Did someone already Shellac subscribe enough so we can hire some co-worker? Then we want to delete this. Wait, what was the delete to next? Oof, what was div? How to repeat last command. Is there like vim repeat last command? Need to learn. Repeats the last command line? No, not command line, change command. To repeat your last command, press. To repeat your last command, and press dot in normal mode. Oh. Amazing. Wow, we learn vim. Man, we learn here. Look at that. Instantly 11x engineer. Be better off paying for an eye than paying an employee. Get more control over your work. Do advanced stuff AI can't even do. Do you really believe in that? At that rate, you all will be unemployed soon, right? Are you aware of that? Can we like repeat that here? Or we can. Holy shit, that's convenient. Wow, today I learned advanced Vim things. Hear me out. Maybe one needs just good employees and not like... Anyone in the chat does write programs in Nimling? No, sorry. You guys do not know what. Also, like the LLMs are not yet good. Also, like LLMs are actually LLMs. First of all, LLMs is Trap here. Trap, my friend, are you listening? LLMs are not really that good. And did you see what they do to PC component prices, man? Have you guys seen what also soon, like right now, the really shitty LLM things are massively subsidized with companies losing $1 billion a month or quarter, whatever. Are you okay, Julian? If employees, first of all, LLMs are also expensive, and soon they will be even more expensive. And can it be that you have trust issues? Like I tell you one secret: you will not become a successful millionaire or billionaire without having trustworthy employees. Maybe also that means that you are not trustworthy, right? So like you're you're like instantly lost your job application now. Sorry for your interview, can't hire you. You're immediately not trustworthy, my man or woman, or anything in between. LLMs can be useful, but the entire market behind a big fat capitalism hell. Yeah, I mean they can be. First of all, LLMs can be a little bit useful, but they are also highly expensive. Like also like other industry experts like repeat exactly what I say, including that the LLM technology totally doesn't scale. Like LLM is not AI, and the LLM tech totally doesn't scale, as neither in rolling it out more for resource consumptions and scale and stuff and cost, but also to improve further. Like LLMs are mostly dead end. Like for real AGI, we need something way better than LLMs. Like LLMs is some fake AI. I'm sorry to bring it to you. I mean, I didn't fully test build this yet, but yeah, I should have done that day, but you're retired. That's amazing. Then you can share like and super thank us. I mean, you are not wrong in that. I have to agree, finding good employees is difficult. Like many of my employees were not that good. Maybe because I'm 10x engineer, but I was like, many of my employees have indeed done so stupid things. Like also our interns were the worst. Like I could tell you stories. Like if I tell you stories, I get sued, man. Like nearly all of our interns were complete waste, and like I mean that's also for 10 years. Like I literally scaled down and just have my fun here because like in January it's like yes first I tell you, I did your super thing already, did your membership. Your retirement can certainly fund us with a membership, can't it, or some super thing. But like do like some interns, I mean we are certainly, I mean, maybe because we are Siemens and we got the worst interns because all the good interns go to Siemens or stuff, or Porsche, or Apple. Like our interns, oh, holy shit. um, okay, here, cheers. It's like when memory factory fire. It's like then the memory factory fire, all the prices got it, and even another component. Yeah. I'm setting up a T2 machine with a local LLM. You know how it goes. Okay, good employees are gold and generally leave and do their own thing. Well, not necessarily, but yeah, good employees are gold, yes. Good employees are gold and most employees are not 10x engineers. I think that's the first summary. And like some employees are like outrageously disgusting. Like I mean some things I told you, even like with the open source people, man, yeah, building a $1 million empire thing difficult, man, if you don't have the right people. The right people indeed difficult, yes. But yeah, just like this, like some important fix here, it's like yeah, just like this, it's just need to fix this Ctrl-C shit somewhere. Ironically, maybe I ChatGPT it. Here, look, let's make LLMs lose more money. Write a working proof of concept bash shell script fragment to reliably forward user Control-C. What is it? Zig int? I think zig int, right? I think I ChatGPT that 3 years ago. Hope it's POSIX compliant ChatGPT. Actually, we need less, better software, not more everything. Actually, we need less, better software, not more of everything. So you mean like less bloated, and like do you mean like smaller, more quality working stuff and not random crap? Okay, let's see what the reliability pattern is to put all worker processes into their own process group and forward it to. Okay, that sounds amazing, but why does it not work? Why does it has 130 here? Forward zig into worker cleanup for PID workers. Kill stuff in PID. How is it different from what I do? PID in. Look how nicely colored that is. LLM can color. Yay. Kill dash 0? What does dash 0 do? Set SID. Start worker in a new pro. Set SID. Does this even work, or does this syntax error? Sometimes I had issues with this, but maybe it does work. If you only have a single background, but the shortest proof of concept, it is child. Okay, we have long-running common child, trap, kill, and child. For shell scripts that spawn arbitrary descendants, pipeline subprocesses help a process forward to the sire is generally more robust. What does that do? Run in a new session. Oh. Calls fork if already process group leader. Oh, actually Trap said progress group leader the other day. Moin. Yes, moin. Upload the image and let it think. Yes, that. Yes, that what? Upload. Not a fan of greetings to Peru. I like that. Actually, I want to visit. Say shortest phrase. Say a short phrase. You're not even a member or a super thinker. In Spanish, hola. Actually, I wanted to. So mañana, right? Mañana. We will fix Control C mañana. Like here, we work like in Spain. Like Control C is mañana. Nice. Hola, hola, mañana. So, genius though. Also, I know what time to is using. I'm not using I. It uses set SID workaround, the set M stuff. I'm not really sure if the set M stuff really does what we like. We had that there. Runs a program new session things. Calls fork if already process group leader, otherwise it executes a program in the current things. Worldstandard.com. Wow, you had me at worldstandard. What a email address to be alive. Also, what's Linux? Hey, finish building Linux in whopping 9 minutes and stuff with other parallel. Also, we have that's the last thing here actually. What else is building? Volume here. We build all of that stuff. The question is, I guess it does. That should probably not really work on my Qualcomm. The question is, why did you delete messages? I hate that. LMs with agents work well. It is only deeply power hungry yet. I mean, it doesn't work that well. It produces vastly shitty code. Tested codecs, it's like almost generative, knowing at least all the processes, things of 80 print apps. It's working. Is AI that good? No, it's also not AI. It's large language model hallucination machines. Today's software is massive bloat. Crap, people just bundle and bundle. Yes, totally agree. That's what we soon, theoretically, I want totally. Is most often never exercised. 30 years ago, software was lean, more readable. Yes, totally. Have to rewrite the launch of build and it uses SID. I mean, it's not really a rewrite, right? It's just put some SID potentially. So yeah, AI, in my opinion, AI not that good. LLM's not AI in general not that good, but. So, Julian, 1222. Man, you're old, 1222. How many thousand years old is that? Actually, 100. 804. Andre, you should not write such offending things here. Things of things. Andre. Why do you keep deleting messages? I absolutely hate this. I will simply time out and then eventually hide here users who message shit and delete it. But I wanted to say Julian will love our You Read the Descendants and promise You Read the Descendants of shall like and subscribe for future non-bloated, more lean and clean software things. Build all the things of Arch, that thing here of ISO only. Then we are here still. Okay, we test this soon. I first want to test this here. Rsync things of ARM version 9. Stuff. I mean, this has at least what it's Firefox, Thunderbird. It misses 3 big packages, but no. So this should not work. So let's see. Let's see how many new instructions that is using. Did we have that here? Couldn't open. Why not? Oh, we have that twice in here for yeah, that kind of makes sense, but oh. Bam. Let's see how much that illegal instruction folds. Which one is it? This? Does that probably? Oh. Attempting to clean it things of illegal instruction, Arch things to no restart things. Yeah, that's exactly what I expected. Probably illegal instructions quickly. Let's test with KVM. Ethel KVM, like if we disable that and let's maybe even, how many did I have? 20 gigs. So that's super slow because this should be killing init. Did they not implement that? Oh, not KVM. Maybe they don't even have support for SVE, run without capable hardware. Feature crap, thank you very much. ARM learning pass, do we have QEMU? QEMU max SVE default factoring things. Max SVE, run the example thing, run user. To run the example on processes which do not support. Run illegal instruction. Maybe we need that additionally, I don't know. Yeah, good that we test build this. Now I don't even have hardware to run it. property not found. Max things vector lexes. Wait, is it too old or what? Do we need newer? Not that old. Things. Emulate things with scalable things by using system things of which version introduced that. Enable SVE. I mean, maybe they just added this recently. I don't know. What are you working on today? We built ARM with SVE, which I don't even have. Cannot enable, not supported. Oh, do stupid. It's because it is, yeah. Okay. Shot myself because we leaked this into the environment. Okay, that's super slow shit now. Will we run here something? No, this might potentially be very, very, very slow. How many years to get here? 25. Also good, I'm not good. If I would be good, I would be on Phoronix. I'm an unsuccessful loser, you all. Okay, so YOLO. Should work, whatever. Whatever, this doesn't boot, I have no idea. Wait, it doesn't support that for reasons like that. Yeah, okay, fine. But most of the time, it's like, yeah. You can be that good in 5 years if you practice. Theoretically, we should fix whatever failed in Firefox and stuff, yes. Let's see how Firefox failed. Run 2. Yeah, the last one, I know that. My idea was like if I run without KVM for testing, I use 4, and when I enable KVM, I use 20. That was intentional. I've seen that. I would expect it to use the last. I hope. Usually software uses the last. Any advice to escape the web dev hellscape? Are you sure it's a hellscape? I thought it's only me saying this. But I guess learn stuff you want to do. What do you want to do? What do you think is... I mean, basically all software is hell because people only learn to write shit software. And we need to, yeah, we still need to revolutionize software writing. So, Control C things. Let's see what has, so like YOLO. Basically, yeah, we should test that. I could test that with on Ryzen, which like for non-KVM it doesn't matter, and it could at least boot the kernel directly or stuff. I mean, we could test if the binaries work with. I mean, they should work, right? Unless there's some major bug in GCC or stuff. So it should be QEMU like you arm arch stupid stuff of root here bin ls non-option root. I usually patch that in, but YOLO. What? Error while loading a Linux? What? Why do we not have arch? Why do we not have root? Why does this say exec format error? What? Oh, because I saved dot. Oh no, wait, what? That's missing. That's working. Oh, I have, yes, here. Okay, fine. Okay, that works. I mean, I guess it should work then. Don't see a reason why it should not work on real hardware with SVE2 then. Clanker got to TR kill terms things off. That looks pretty cursed. With no loop if TR with space between. Okay, things. Okay, boys and girls. Little Padawan. So, spectacle. Let's see if that works. And then apply to all instances. So what I usually what I usually do, and what most people don't do, like that's my work methods versus many others. I mean, you've seen GitHub people editing random scripts for no real reason. But like if I find something like not working like that, and maybe that, then I tree-wide substitute this, right? Like normal people would now just send one patch for one package, but I usually, that's also why the T2 code quality is usually relatively high compared to many other things, because I usually like tree-wide stuff then of like, that's not ideal, and then tree-wide all this stuff, right? Which yes, some people like Linus Torvalds or Greg Krautmann do, but like average Joe people of Joe Linux don't. I guess we have here a typo in our SEDOR stuff. Let's spec, because it did build previously. What did we? We don't even. Was it OpenCV things of? It's oh, that is 5.0. Open no such file or warning of. Did I do that wrong? Oh, we only substituted it once, maybe. Good that we tested this. So wait, what? Which shell do I edit it in? Here. Yeah, that's only substituting this basically the longest, right? That's probably what's missing there. like globally. Otherwise, it's one substitution and then. No, wait. This. No, this should already be the longest. Why does this not? What? That is not run enough. Stuff of OpenCV4. Okay, that's straight too old. Try this once more. You know what would help if people who clang, if you test this and yeah, I mean random clanking results. Oh, there is some spectacle. Random clanking results I can do myself, right? I need something tested and everything understood there. Man, what's people doing? What's wrong with society? Let's double check that here, because once it didn't work, I'm a little bit. Because if I could vomit here. Or yeah. It works as expected. Okay, because now we take that here and go here to tree wide. As you know, we like to break stuff tree wide. So OpenCV4 probably only packages I would. Could even SED that. Could even like SED and OpenCV4 include things of OpenCV4 to substitute things stuff. Look, does it actually we need an extra escape here. Maybe we need oh, that's not here. No. RCD stuff things of. Actually, if we make that so, we save ourselves quite some trouble here. Oh, did I? Okay, this should have been correct, no? What? Oh, fat fingered that. scale issue. Ach man! Huh? Why does this not? Oh, because this here. Package where OpenCV SED, but this didn't. This here is. Why does this not? Does it look correct? SED dot stuff too. User include. Oh, that actually we substituted this wrong. There is OpenCV missing. Substitute to OpenCV. That's better, huh? Developing bare metal drivers and firmware 4. I wish to explore Linux kernel device driver development. What driver? Oof. I mean any. Argentina, that is amazing. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, crazy street, yes. It's a capital. It's Berlin. Street? It's the whole town, man. The whole city is like this. You're funny. Street. Oh, here in place and not print here. How about this? So, whether they all built like that, that's another question, but in general it shouldn't be hard coded. It's a little bit verbose, but I guess it is what it is. Actually, we should check if they're all unquoted. Not that some quotey things break, but it looks actually. It should just work like this, huh? I don't know. It does. You can take a look. I mean, it's. Maybe we can tweak that, be my guest. Maybe we can. I mean, maybe it happens accidentally. But I don't see how. Maybe others, like, be my guest if you want to patch they have here. I mean, in general that's kind of okay for like the API version 2. The only sus thing, we only need this because they use some OpenCV2 API and they install OpenCV 4, OpenCV2, and recurrently I wonder why stuff like this, like why we do see this, like why do we need to patch this? Like maybe other Linux distributions patch that away. Oh, by the way, here are quotes. That's actually what I want. Like, yeah, so if you want to tweak OpenCV to install the OpenCV stuff, then we can delete that. But right now we are not there. Like right now we need it like that. So yeah. I mean, yeah, patch welcome. If not, maybe I actually should add this to my to-do. If you don't do that soon. So it's like Firefox failing for LTO things. Yay. Did we patch this here actually already, or did we? Yeah, so the patch would be to. I mean, no. I mean, it does not work. We need to compiler wrapper that. That's also the thing. Like, if you just take OpenCV and you install it, it installs so that it doesn't work with those packages, right? I wonder what the other distributions do. Like, but I just don't understand why the KDE people release it so. But I mean, maybe the other, like, so it's not amazing. This kind of stuff I would eventually clean up. Here, earn points, level plus things. So yeah, patch for that like we should sometimes clean stuff up. Like I'm not a fan of this, but I also have 1,000 other things to do. But that's a little bit annoying. I would eventually sooner do that. It can't be that difficult. Inlining failed for like, oh, go fuck yourself, bloody XIMD shit of like, seriously. I mean, this maybe, or like, what is it even? Does someone want to patch that? Okay, we have other things to do. I mean, hear me out. That ISO is otherwise, right? Like, we should more often like version 9 stuff, and also like star.a stuff for not having this stupid index there. And what was the other that we built? RVA22, right? Of dot star things that probably should be full featured, right? Wasn't it? Did we? I'm not sure if we rebuilt this with a bug we fixed, but otherwise, no. Been developing bare metal things, yeah. But have you seen my viral video of device driver things? Like, maybe that helps you. But otherwise, I would always look in what, I mean, sure, some are big, but I mean, I would look in what interests me, and if it's too big, like, go to something else. Like, you know, but if it's like, did you see this here? Because that has 2.5 million views of like you guys. By the way, maybe you let's make this video more viral, and like, can you not all set it to your homework? Watch this video, and even if you only leave it running in the background while you do the dishes or stuff, or while you jogging or stuff, right? Bicycling, exercising, sports. And how about you set this video as your start page in your browser? Because we need to like we need to get this to 3 million views, man. We need to get this to 5 million views. 2 years stuff. Like, we just cannot slow down, man. This video needs to run. Okay, we did things. Maybe I should. Okay, we have so many people watching. Actually, it makes sense to continue. What about USB driver by hand for serial port? By hand, and for serial would be nice. What do you mean USB driver? What do you mean USB for serial? Do you mean USB serial? Yeah, I don't know you all. If I should I just keep growing a list of? I don't even know where I constantly should post all the stuff for people to notice without like stuff like Phoronix or other big news sites. Probably a viral video would help, but the problem is I don't have hardware to. I mean, I have RVA23 hardware, but that's not as amazing as ARM. Arch version 9 stuff is SVE. So SVE is a scale vector extension. That's basically the equivalent of RISC-V vector extension of forward compatible dynamic vector lengths scaling. 2.5, 2 million. You under-report this by 500,000. Out of course, how much money things made things not enough. Not millions, not 10,000. I wish we need more. I don't know much about YouTube monetization. Yeah, €6 per 6 euro per. Is it usually about $6 per 1,000 views maybe. Stuff, not could be more. Snapchat pays more, TikTok pays more. Are you serious? Like, hold my beer and let's make a TikTok video. I mean, I registered for TikTok, didn't even upload there anything yet. The problem is I would live stream to TikTok, like just to reach more people. The problem is just they only allow live streaming for people with 1,000 followers, and we only have 7, so we are 900. Yeah, I probably should upload random crap here to reach 1,000 followers, which I don't really want to upload something except live streaming. But anyway, okay. So ChatGPT, what did you hear? Forward shit. Okay, let's give this here one last try. Okay, Clanker, let's like fasten your seatbelts, buckle up. Oops. Yeah, not enough to buy a nice Threadripper, but enough to buy a 1950 X3D. So go there. You need to bookmark that in like, but you need to let this autoplay. Tools that can automatically cut videos to short videos. Yeah, but I would preferably not mess with this stuff at all thing, but slow grind. Slow meteor is not giving you a window to the world. Slow what precisely do you mean with this? Suggestions didn't work to me. The Clanker suggestions. Control C. Man, yes, I hear you. The Clanker try stream bibli for Asians. Oof. I have an original Xbox with old things, mod chips that I can write from an old laptop with an old crappy tool that only works. I saw building something on Linux. More modern, do you have an idea where I should start? My just posted YouTube video is a very good start. Otherwise, yeah, watch this YouTube video. Where do we even have this? Like, watch this YouTube video that hopefully gives you quite some idea. And then you... Although, to be fair, I mean, you should totally go watch this video. There. But to be fair, your driver, like your program is probably, you can probably write this from user space with libusb. On TikTok you need to Soul to make it. Now we will see. I think Janet said Janet Carr here of Twitch fame said she gets most views on TikTok, so anyway, I mean we will not sell our soul, we will just... Which Threadripper would you buy? If you mean if money were no objections, because at the price and memory I would buy none. But if I would, I don't even know the model numbers. All I can tell you, we need maximum, like basically I don't need that embarrassingly many threads. What I need mostly a single core boost. So if the top of the line Threadrippers don't have a high single core boost, I would basically I would need a I would need a model that has reasonable high single, because otherwise the configure and Rust CLTO things run forever. Greetings from Krefeld, if you know. Yes, of course I know the city. Greetings there. I've been there. I've done that. Krefeld. You started. Why, Julian? Well, because I want to... I mean, I posted daily. I mean, years ago I did nearly daily on YouTube, right? I only moved to Twitch a bit. I don't even really... I should have live streamed so I only moved to Twitch because the YouTube videos were running okay-ish enough and I didn't want to that people unsubscribe. But now I realize that people watch it. So I mean, we did daily here on Twitch, right? So that's wherever this overview thing theory. So it's in things of time streamed here of stuff, right? So we did daily on Twitch. I only do a live stream to YouTube now to not miss, like basically double my income, because it doesn't pay my bill. Like basically why? Because I'm running out of money. I'm running out of savings. Nobody supports T2 Linux much. That's why. Because I need money, man. I need to sell my soul. So Because no matter how good I make T2Linux, nobody bloody writes about this. So you say that works with cleanup things or cleanup things? You say that works. Let's see what you clinker cleanup things. Things cleanup, things trip, things cleanup. Okay, let's see what happened. Oh shit. Positions, that's so long and yeah, if someone has someone in the audience a AR64 ARM64 version 9, like what is it, Ampera Ultra or Qualcomm Elite X2, I probably should message. I should message LinkedIn people if they cannot. Oh, by the way, did I totally didn't commit this yet, right? That probably hope. Oh, wait, this has a typo there. No, we talked so long that we screwed up the review, man. What? So, the last here somewhere must have copy and pasted something wrong of probably the last trailing. Is this better? But I also had one edited here, this one or whatever. CMake of things of GCC, things of wrapper, things. Should we sort this? Nah. I had this here changed for what reason even? Yeah, it would work like this, right? But also. I mean, it's only one, so shouldn't have spaces really. I mean, this would work. It only cannot have a single ticks. I mean, actually, probably maybe could even. But is this now typo free? You need to start building a retirement fund. Yes, that's why I asked to share, like, and subscribe. So T2Linux sucks. People don't care to use it if you're just wasting life. It maybe as well drain your life savings. LOL. So you will be lifetime blocked because go fuck yourself. Okay. So people who write this to open source, hardworking open source developers, there's a very special place in hell for you. Then, if that's what your mom and dad told you to speak with other hardworking people, then c'est la vie. You say this once to open source people and you're gone. That's, by the way, we could reward substitute the spaces away there for our style, but so I guess that would work like that, right? Right? Package prefix. So it's only tested for, I mean, that's it's only pre-tested for Spectacle. Let's see if that merged. Yes, it did merge. So that means, oh, we are okay. That's independent. So that's so just like this, I guess we log out and save some energy. Yeah, Gen 2 user and stuff. People, I don't even care about this. The funny things I don't even like. I just block them so they learn something. I don't even. You need ARM version 9. What you need ARM version 9 board? Yeah, do you have one? You have ARM version, but so ARM 6 like you asked because you have. So it would be, I think, Ampera Ultra, whatnot, some Amazon server, maybe Google server. Being on social media course, yes, I have that. Look, Gandalf, you're speaking with Gandalf the Grey. This person has a calmer lifetime ban on this channel. Achievement unlocked. Cheers. Cheers. I have the last and the best love. Then you wanted that here. Works for you. Let's see what we got here. Actually, we had also. Actually, you know what? Let's be clever and actually commit this. I mean, theoretically, we should patch this to, like, if Andre or someone wants to change this to work with 4 and 5, but something of that sort. And then what else did we do? I think we deleted a, where was it? I think OpenCV, right? What others was, yes, this was upstream fixed. Others was, yes, this, yeah. That's upstream fixed. We saw this in Git already. Actually, okay, we need that here. So let's save that there. And update things, stuff, so fix data. Always this web stuff is jumping around there. Update things. Yeah, this was an absolute hilarious bug. It's just like so much continuous, like someone patched that and so much continuous integration, and this stuff was more like one parent typo. Yeah, it's like this. It's cannot mix this up. Yeah, here, just like this, we're approaching 7,000 commits here. Need to get into German's top 10. Maybe I really change data to stuff. We need to somehow get this reviewed. Like, we need to, like, somehow get the metadata. Like, if we change the metadata to everything I commit, like, committed by and authored by someone else, it probably would vastly improve my ranking. Okay, did that. Let's log out again. That's what I meant, like, I should commit my hotfixes earlier, not let them linger around there for too long. So that works for you. Clean up things. Let's see what happens. Scripts, emerge things, clean up. Do we have here changes? We have. Load. Where is our cleanup? Do we have trap? Oh, we don't have trap. Oh, maybe I didn't have to revert that. What did you even have in there? Basically, trap, cleanup in. Was it like that? And then cleanup PSO stuff of things TR of. Let's first see that it works. Ah, Sigint. Wait, does it? It doesn't need that, does it? Does it need Zig there? Does it not work within? Wait, is it the wrong virtual machine? What did I boot? Why is this not in the history? Ah, here. There's history. Terminated. Okay, one thing here, I mean, we have been so far, right? This doesn't really, I mean, what we could potentially maybe do, we could potentially maybe commit something as simple as that. It's not yet amazing. We should kill that stuff away slightly differently. So yes, we had this. It's basically, I mean, it's the only thing. So we have been that far. That's not really that much better. At least it's minimal. By the way, theoretically local. I mean, maybe also not capital, but nah. So this int does not work because we need, that's probably the main issue, and the question is, how does that work? Someone here earlier said, does stuff instead of sending int, you could also send, and for the traps I'm always both. Yes, I considered that. Oh look, this doesn't work now. Cool. Why does this not work? Core dumped. That's cool. Why is this so strange? Which problem? The LVM clanked thing was pretty convoluted, right? If you mean that. I would the problem with the clanked thing is that it's killing that so way that it's killing that with term or whatever your clanker used. And so the main, I mean, it's basically, it wasn't an improvement. So far we have been. The problem is killing this child jobs away so that the cleanup handler doesn't run. You know what's the problem with killing it like this, with how the clanker does it? The problem is that I first of all I want to understand it full, and I want that the cleanup handler of those scripts should run. Which probably, as you say, build and kill from bash, or I mean, I would hope it's built in. But are you using the build and kill from bash, or what means knock or not? I would hope it's a built-in. It better be the built-in. I don't do something special, so I had no reason, until you ask, I had no reason to believe that it's not the built-in, so, but with our luck. And welcome trap, only tuned in now. So what, I think I changed it, to what did I change it now? Oh, this is somehow some double tap thing or whatever. Okay, by the way, even this year we had yesterday already. Basically, your clanker did nothing new. We had that yesterday already, right? By the way, does this, I think this exit 1 is even superfluous. Because if we kill it like that, does it not? Like let's see what happens if we do. Let's commit, like I have an idea. Let's commit the most minimal thing and this cleanup stuff. We do another day to make it better. And then I go out, get some sunshine or stuff. Terminated. Look, this that's with clankers. It's like with superfluous stuff works for me. So that probably kills it all the way, right? You know, we could commit this here to have something not completely garbage. Also, I'm not liking. Why is that like normal? Why is this? You kept changing implementation, and if you wanted to allow the cleanup, then well, for me it's obvious that if we have cleanup handlers in this build package stuff to register this as error, that is like, that's a little bit funny trap, like saying like if you wanted to work fully correctly and not like leave stuff half hanging. That's, I mean, that's minimal expectations of that as cleanup stuff runs like it did run, right? But yeah, I mean, obviously we kept changing it yesterday because no version fully worked, and it's still not. This is still. I think the version like this is not ideal because it kills also the main thread away, which basically. Yeah, absolute time wasting Unix nonsense here. Like, it should not be so stupid. This is, yeah. But let's commit this here like this. Also, I think there is some strange Twitch copy and paste stuff in there. I think something must be here. At least I thought it might be. At least. Patch had handle to properly exit loot and stuff. It was set to give visibility to whatever you wanted. Yeah, I review this later. Let's commit. I appreciate this trap. I'm only saying it did not just work, but let's commit this here first, and then let's make it better later. Let's there's even loop things of, is it not build target? Build package. What? Why is this so strange? Build package parallel? Why is this so strangely indented? Maybe because I injected that from. Maybe because I injected that from the other thing. Probably. I will further review this. It's just we did other things and people want something somewhat working. Let's give the people something mostly working, and let's clean it up because it's already for 5.5 hours of okay, basically, if you want to have it better, send patches. Who wrote this here? I have an OK Origin Xbox. We had this. What is your? Yeah, but basically we also did, basically did something kind of like that here. By the way, do we have Control C thing here? Like maybe not, maybe, or did I? Probably, maybe. Nah. Do you know if you trap? Do you know if you have ARM 64-bit ARM version 9 with SVE scalable vector extension? Like, would you have such a machine? Like, it's an ARM Ampera Ultra or Amazon whatnot, Graviton or whatnot thing, or whatever SVE has. I would need someone to test my ISO. My build here of things. Nope, stay away from such machines. What do you mean? You stay away from big fat ARM? What do you mean? You only have that? Does mean you only have Intel and AMD? Like you don't have multi-core ARM monsters for efficiency and performance? No. Intel AMD only? Seriously? Why? Care about generic OS and hardware support? Should this not be you're telling me that server ARM64 stuff is not upstream? Seriously? I would expect that to be upstream. Like, did the server vendors not care of upstreaming? Oof. So you run what? AMD? Epic? Intel? Xeon? What's the latest and greatest AI shit to run? I thought everyone runs high performance ARM64 shit stuff. Anyway, yeah, it's not amazing. It's just like I wanna build target support needs better. I will maybe review, not maybe, I will review trap things and mean much when you have 35 every random piece of hardware attached to certify. Takes forever. It's not worth it. I thought all the big people run ARM, like I thought Google and Apple, and certainly Apple. I thought all the high performance shit is on ARM. Anyway, you didn't write which. So you're running AMD, I guess. Or Intel. I specifically asked what is, I wanted to know, no, are you run both? Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, we did some things. I guess that is a good argument for, like, thank you, Trap, for telling me. Then I can tell LinkedIn people, like, you surely want more people run your shit. So you certainly want to address my high-profile IT audience things of with your ARM Ampera stuff. Need sample. Need sample to test and support and certify. Good. Let's one update pass. things. Let's turn on data one more time, and then I go out and get some sunshine. There is even cellular cell phone things. Let's see, where is even that things? Things. So Sync enterprise scale, every piece of software had certified things. Can't even network boot a host was on. You can't even network boot a piece of host of. That sounds a little bit over-engineered. That sounds a little bit enterprisey. So I think Jeff the tested ARM for 9 board. Jeff Gelling. Is that ARM version 9? Seriously? Is this not the Chinese SIG thing? That's not... Which one? This one? The world's first. Which... 6? That's... Seriously? I have that. Kinda. I think. I thought so. 6P1 SoC? That's 9.2? Seriously? That should be this here. I have that? Are you bloody kidding me? That is on board. Like seriously? Is this not like... Did I file that here already? I don't know what I have already anymore. Like, but the thing is, like, this is for me, that's some cheap Chinese crap. Super amazing. Like, shout out here to our sponsor, Meta Computing things. Totally amazing stuff. I meant affordable. I meant. So for me, this was affordable Chinese stuff. Like, seriously. Seriously? Meta Computing IO things. Signal? Wait, what signal? That is. Do they mention that here? Fixing of. Or that's slightly different. Oh, I don't. Wait, what? Technically, things process. Oh no, it is. Is it? Holy shit! Like, hold my beer. Hold my beer. Hold my beer. We have shit to test. Holy shit! Chipmunks things of power. Jeff Gerling. What is Jeff? Also, you can write Jeff Gerling, right? Like, he's totally supportive. It's our friend, man. The only thing that shall not mention be too much is for running. No, Jeff Gerling is cool. Jeff Gerling supports me. Jeff Gerling is... So we are... wait, this doesn't have... we need power. How was it? So the ARM board, so I have 2 of those, right? So that's... if you're wondering... that is the ARM and that is the RISC-V, right? So, that is why we have 2 of those. Did it power on any port? I don't quite remember. Which one of those did... Okay, let's see what happens. Let's plug that in here. What did we need for that? Do we have... stuff here? That coffee mug lives a little bit dangerous there. Like recurrently, right? I want to go out and it's like, do we have that? Like, I did not even I did not know. Like, thank you, Meta Computing, for sending that over. Appreciate this. Let's see, does it, so what do we have? We have Ethernet, we have dongle, we have HDMI, we have, let's go, let's press power. Does it power? Oh, it powers, look, it powers. Holy chipmunks, that makes the thing, like, this makes this chip like instantly twice as interesting. Why did nobody tell me that? This is, no, that, I think that's production. So that is a framework. That's not development, but that's a framework compatible. This is just, that is, so the RISC-V board is early prototype that has botch wires. But I think also the graphic glitches are because I'm using the open source driver with the binary only driver. So like you saw there's some flickering that is, we are working on that. I mean, theoretically, we work on that if we don't spend our all day maintaining T2 Linux. That maybe, what was with this USB thing? Okay, we also, was there something with this USB? Plugged in. So yeah, sometimes this display port, like depending on which USB-C port I use and stuff, you know, the usual USB-C incompatibility that Trap loves so much. Actually, do we have serial console? I don't remember quite. I mean, we could replug that. We could also, I forgot what was with the USB thing on that thing. Some things here have USB issues. Sometimes this USB doesn't work if you multiplex that. What was the IP address of that thing? I should give that a proper name. Did this DHCP things of which time do we have? No. Which hub did I? Yeah, also I have here multiple hubs. Oh, does someone remember how was it with that? Okay, right now we cannot clearly shut it down. Huh? Okay, let's pull the power plug. Let's use this USB-C dongle here and plug HDMI into. Let's plug HDMI here into that thing. Actually, we could potentially. Yeah, the thing is, I need to make notes which of those boards works better with which power combination. Let's plug power in here and power in there, and let's see what happens like this. Do you have a cleanup you can call that before it's a kill? No, it's not. It's not dead files. We don't want dead files. We want that doesn't work like this. The build package needs to. I will investigate this further. Eventually, I figure this out. Maybe better registering. Oh. Are you okay? Maybe you're not okay. Why does this not work, man? Actually, maybe we... Does someone remember if USB debug did work? It works on the RISC debug is here. I don't remember if the debug keyword worked on this one. C1. Maybe you do things. Yeah, that's very red. Very, very red. Yeah, now we start this inefficient stuff of plugging cables until it works. I hate it. Which USB-C adapter, which hub, which meh. And don't forget to subscribe because any day now, so now I try another variant here. Any day now the framework chassis for those should arrive. So core AD key things, press escape. Come on, you can do it. Red screen of death. Yes, not funny. Not funny. Come on. Booting T2 Linux. The question is this plugged in enough? I mean, it could also be a one-time thing. It could simply be that. Yeah, but this USB doesn't USB. Why does USB not USB? Oh man. I mean, once also the stupid capture. It could even be that this capture dongle crashed. That is also always a possibility. Because we use a cheap as size speed nano KVM capture dongle. Yeah, but this also doesn't work. I remember that some of those boards didn't like some of those hubs. Let's use my other hub. Where's my other hub? Get some bullets. Let's use my other fancy hub. Let's see if that USB is more. Man, I basically need to make me a text file to do node. Which hub works better? Like basically per system, use this hub and use this port. Man, I got to start hate USB. 400 Mbit here. Power there. There's no other power. Yeah, this is an absolute waste of time. Like each time, like this port, that port, another port, like maybe this port, like maybe reboot. Power delivery, 100 watt power delivery. I so hate this. What I should do is I should just leave them connected. I should not disconnect them. I should just. I've tried what? Red screen? What do you mean I've tried everything? What do you mean you've tried everything? What do you mean? Okay, this does currently nothing. This doesn't even HDMI out. Oh, it doesn't even HDMI because it didn't plug in HDMI. Yeah, that's it. It probably doesn't help that I don't have the display. Like maybe it would work slightly better in a framework chassis with a display. Do you think you can help with my problem I'm having with Steam? Probably not. I'm a computer scientist and I already helped my parents with their T2 Linux problems. I'm sorry. Did you ask your parents or your brother or sister? Or did you ask on Foronics? Take a photo how it's connected. That is so smart of you. Let me reset this stupid capture dongle thing. Actually, where is this is too sus for me. That works too little for. Maybe it's just capture dongle. Although, to be fair, the USB keyboard also didn't work. Where's capture dongle? Here is capture dongle. Did you try to turn it off and on again? So now we need to reconnect here because. Yeah, take a photo. That's so clever, man. 10x engineering ideas. Come on, you can do it. Connect. Yes, yes. No, no. Come, give me capture. Did I? Wait, it doesn't have video? Yeah, maybe this board is not happy about dynamic disconnect. Did I mention? No, bro, you're the only tech-savvy person in the family and school. Congratulations, and you will surely help yourself. I'm sorry, I cannot look into your problems. Okay, that sometimes happens. Oh, here's something. Oh shit, this USB still doesn't work. Ah, damn. Is this even the right board? Yes, it's the right board. Or is it stupid? I hate this. I so hate this. Let's take my dongle. Where is my dongle? I had here. Here's my dongle. My USB-C dongle. Let's plug in keyboard directly. Oh wait, is it? Let's plug in capture dongle directly and see what happens. It does not USB. Oh, come on. There was something with, I think on some board USB did not power up if it didn't have enough power. Let's plug in the power here somewhere else. Maybe that's some stupid, at least that's my impression, that something had some really stupid power delivery negotiation issues and didn't power up its USB subsystem port thing. So oh shit, did I just press, maybe I just pressed power button when it, nah. I could say it's, oh wait, did I not have the, actually we used this here, I remember we used this dongle here, actually does this, no it doesn't. Quickly test boot something on your only ARM version 9 hardware, which like, can't type here though. Oh, that is so stupid. I hate this. This is what I really hate. This is what I really hate in IT. Like that constantly shit not bloody working. Like wasting time with the most basic things just because nobody can read standards and everyone just YOLOs shit together. And the problem is now we have now multiple decades of technical depth of everyone just YOLOing shit together. And the thing is, like, now nothing really works stable anymore because we build IT on a mountain of technical garbage depth. That's our problem. Oh, here, this USB shit works. Like this works. Here, this hub, a normal hub. Where's my capture dongle HDMI thing now? Why does it not delete? Why does delete not delete? Here it deletes. Why does it not delete more? What bug is that? Is it not test? Where is my... Ah, here. I still have it in here. Here is my... Man... Here, now it works. That works! Why? And then, what? My girl, why do you have 10 USB hubs in your office? It's like, dude, because on every device another USB hub works. It's like, you truly didn't understand USB, man. Girl, things. So that's not connected. That's not video. Let's plug that in here. Like, yeah, something is with this power delivery shit, man. Also, like, ignores this, just ignores this. Oh, here, now do we connect something now? Things Ethernet 108. So this black stuff, that's Mesa 3D. That's not to blame on this amazing board, right? Yeah, take a photo now. Yes. Take a photo of like here. Totally not cursed setup. It's like this, it works. Don't touch it. So, man, damn it, bloody shit. So, 108 I said, right? Yeah, it's probably fine. It's like, what, capital yes works. What was my password on this thing? This? What was this? Amazing. What did we, do we have LVS here? Oh look, we have serve. All right. Wait, what? Oh. So, do we have Erzing? By the way, we need what we need is, 669 sheet. Does it have SVE enabled? Not that we do test here this with, does it have SVE? Oh, it has SVE. Holy, okay, good. Does it really display that here as proxy secure info? Does it SVE? Oh, SVE2, like holy shit. Like holy moly 6P1, like dude. It's gonna be my new daily driver. Thank you, Meta Computing, man. Demo label print yeah, it doesn't work like this because it's like appreciate your demo label print everything, but I work every day with too much varying things to demo label print. Like basically the photo idea is not the worst thing. Besides, I mean theoretically we should debug why that happens. If just Meta and deep computing would, we need more funding. Just everyone would fund us more. Although shout out to Meta and deep computing, at least they fund us more than everyone else. We certainly don't delay consider choosing this stuff today. So we have here 26.6 things of I mean, I should I should make a 10-minute YouTube video of like, hey, the first consumer SVE board, like it's amazing, go buy it. Kind of sorter even fits into a framework laptop. That would be very, very smart. So we named this ARM version stuff version 9, right? And then does it work like this? Because we would need only this lowercase stuff of alternative. We could also, okay, hear me out, we could also tool chain root fs to oh, it's suspended. Remember when like eternity ago we logged out of the server to auto suspend? It's like, yes, it auto suspend. Yeah, we saved electrons. Does it fit? Yes, it should. Like, so that's why they sent me some abundant prototype from the Framework Pro thing. It should fit. I mean, it's up to me to determine that, but it should fit. So both should fit, right? So they fit into the old Framework 13, but Framework says it's forward compatible with your backward compatible. But like nobody has tried that, right? So next week I will probably be the first to try that, I guess, potentially. But the question is if the display stuff, and I mean, yeah, we will see. Like maybe I should actually study some schematics and prototypes before I plug it in. But that's what we should things. Do you like the Framework products? I hear they are cool. So I don't have one, and I get my first prototype next week. In general, I loved the idea amazingly. Maybe I even made like 2, 3, 4 years ago when this was new. I probably potentially maybe made a live stream here on this YouTube channel. I did not like the reason I never purchased this is because the first version was a little bit cheapish for me. And I mean, I have enough devices, but in general, I'm totally behind the idea. I mean, the USB port thing is a little bit, is constantly not working stuff, but I get why they do that, of like the most universally high performance port thing. So yeah, it's a little bit of a compromise, but I've also found this frame thing here maybe potentially a little bit fragile. But the reason I asked for this Pro, because like this new Pro stuff is that looks totally amazing. I didn't have it yet, and I'm supposed to get some prototype thing hopefully next week. Like, let's see how customs goes. I kid you not, in the morning I filled out customs papers. So that looks even more amazing. Like, so the first edition was maybe a little plasticky for me, but otherwise totally amazing concept. And this Pro thing should be so much totally more amazing, right? The only problem is no, but that's all problems with the prices of the stuff. By the way, when do they ship here now? Which batch is it now? Oh, but holy October. I mean, yeah. I mean, the stuff sells like hotcakes, right? Which is totally shout out to Framework for apparently sending me some kind of. I hope it's complete. I hope it's with display and keyboard, and maybe we are lucky and there's a board inside. I have no idea. They didn't really tell me what precisely they sent me now. Anyway, what's Arsync doing? All right, we just woke up. This is because sometimes this stupid AM5 doesn't wake up NVMe drives, but okay, it woke up fully. Let's Arsync that. Man, I need. Wait, what? Change dear no such tool chain things of ARM. Did I not, or did I what did I version 9? ARM version 9? Oh, come on. Skill issue. ARM 60 things. Version 9 I named it. Why does this not compute? Why did this not compute? Pro tip. Copy and paste. When copy and paste works. Ugh, it's too much. I mean, what a luck to have such... And that is why it's amazing that some companies started to take us a little bit more seriously and sent us some stuff. I was thinking to get a laptop. Yeah, if I would get if I would be in the market for a laptop, I would, like, as you know, I only under forced pressure purchase Apple Silicon. I did I so disliked the Apple T2 shit that I did not buy a Mac in 7 years or whatnot, right? Like if I as a computer scientist know like this stuff is cursed, I'm not buying this. Yeah, we need to shortly Arsync that. I mean, we could tmux that. I mean, we could also log in a second time, but we could also just tmux that. So tmux that. That hopefully works correctly of T2 ARM version thing. Oh, okay, that's not how I wanted it, but YOLO. Okay, it doesn't crash, so I guess that's, yeah, we're still rsyncing shit, so that's, nah, why is this so bloody slow? Did this negotiate, like, is this USB 2? Oh shit, is it? Oh, maybe that's a garbage USB 2 hub. Ugh, damn it. It's probably fast Ethernet, fast is what? Oh shit. What happens if I plug this fancy port in here? Does it work? Yeah, we had this bloody cursed shit, like, billboard things of... No, this did not work. Do I really need... yeah, I have no idea, like, there's something stupid going on. Actually, that means, given that this is USB 2 right now, This would probably be faster if we enable compression. Was it set? Or capital C? With some tools it's set, with others it's capital. Is this compression or? Set there, probably. Deal with it, stupid. Come on. Faster. Do you have any recommendation hardware for developer laptop for T2 usage? Of course. Well, I didn't have a framework. I mean, if you want high performance, I would. So I'm not a fan of Dell and HP mostly. I mean, there are some nice Dell things. If you want Intel, if you want x86, then I kinda like the ThinkPads the most, right? And then I usually choose sales, right? I usually try it. I'm a little bit cheap. I would usually buy the stuff on Black Friday and stuff, right? But my rating, I mean, I didn't have the framework yet. I hope the framework is amazing. Otherwise, ThinkPad, and then it depends if you want. You said laptop, right, or recommended hardware? Okay, you said developer laptop. Yeah, so ThinkPad, then you know what you're getting. I mean, this framework otherwise is amazing, but yeah, so the pro stuff ships in months. I mean, now it's batch 12 in October. If you need something soon, probably ThinkPad. The problem is I have only one. Historically, I didn't even have ThinkPads because I mean, for 20 years I was eyeing ThinkPads, but then I said this before, like 20 years ago, I usually didn't buy ThinkPads because I didn't like the display, which is that was such a stupid, crazily stupid move from Lenovo. Usually having pretty good ThinkPads, and then like the display was awful. Yeah, but these days I personally would rather spend a little bit more for better display, like more nits, more resolution, than I would save on the CPU. But it depends if you need number crunching or. For me, usually, like historically, the displays were usually too bad in PC. I mean, was a little bit spoiled from Apple things that had a little bit better display, but that's just personal stuff of preferences. I personally don't really care about audio. Like, I mean, I'm aware that most PCs have complete garbage speakers. Even the ThinkPad have not good speakers. But my thing is like, YOLO, who cares? Like, I don't use audio much, and when I use audio for some, like if I use audio, I plug in a headphone, right? Like use your 25-year-old. Actually, hey, it's getting 30 years old. Use your 30-year-old headphone, and like speaker, YOLO. It's like for YouTube, it's enough. It's nah. Yes, I mean they should be better. Like maybe we try to do some calibration stuff, like maybe some auto EQ stuff. Like calibrating them a little bit more potentially could at least a little bit help, but no. Is more about compatibility things. Lenovo Moment Gamer. I have a Lenovo Things Gamer. Damn it. Yeah, I mean obviously not Nvidia. Like, yeah, that's the thing. Like, I avoid Nvidia like the plug. I would never get like Nvidia. I also like I always avoided dedicated GPUs. I have some laptops with dedicated GPU, like even one with Nvidia, like some MacBook. And I would have not purchased that if I didn't had to, because that was the larger MacBook Pro variant like 10 years ago. But this thing got also really hot. I hated this MacBook. Yeah, basically, yeah, of course, AMD or integrated graphic, like avoid Nvidia at all costs, and yeah, basically ThinkPad because that's usually a little bit more compatible. So yeah, obviously never ever buy Nvidia except in a PS3 or a used Tegra embedded board or whatnot. Holy chipmunks, like that bloody, I'm speechless. Don't delay, switch. Yeah. Holy chipmunks. We do stuff here. This T2 guy, I tell you, they're onto something. We just need, like, if just someone would tell the press that this stuff is amazing. Like, did you already write your local news stuff, like, today? Like, I asked Trep if he has ARM version 9, and I literally have it on my desk. Like, that's... Man, only T2 developers, like, sitting here with 42 computers is like, hey, you guys, any one of you has this stuff? And, like, yeah, I clearly have too much hardware. That's a problem to have, like, you... But the thing is, like, this is, like, entry levels. That's why this totally didn't register. Yeah, I mean, I do. Thank you for reminding. Like, I would have for weeks not tested this. I would have so, but that is a failure of this company. There is so much random cursed hardware out there. Like, also like with garbage numbers. So like, if this thing would be named somehow with like Intel Core i13 or Ryzen, like some random Chinese ARM thing of like who knows what this thing supports, right? So let's actually quickly do some like for actually this actually we can straight run hello, yeah, we can straight run systemd first install stuff. Yeah, thank you for reminding. I mean, it's a little bit longer live stream, but like as long as 200 people are watching, or whatever we have, could actually changing. Yeah, I should bloody make. Theoretically, I have on my to-do of only 55 people on YouTube. That's too little. What's all the YouTubers doing? So we are in Amsterdam. We are in Europe. And we're in the free word things. Oh, this is okay, cool. Actually, let's move, because it's the same file system, right? Let's move that in here. Let's move that straight, like, hero stuff. And did I mount TempFS? Maybe not. Huh? Did I forgot this? Did I forget this? Probably I forgot this. Holy chipmunks, man. I mean, I can, like, Deep Computing and Meta Computing get quite some shout out here for their hardware donations. So, like, if you're a hardware vendor and you want similar shout out, like, look at this amazing state-of-the-art RISC-V and ARM64 hardware, like, send your stuff, we will make good use of it. Like, don't delay, send fast hardware my way. Man, you see, you can make me so happy. Just give me some stuff and like, you just give me some news. It's like, it's there. So I just moved this T2 tree over here because that's obviously this is not having invalid pointer. We had that. Hello. Oh, we need. I vaguely remember we had this issue. Holy, how is that even coming back? I vaguely remember we had this issue. Maybe we need no LTO, like maybe this is literally breaking exactly. Holy chips. This is breaking exactly like it did on ARM32. That did not happen before on ARM. Like, why is bloody that happening? You cannot make this stuff up. LTO not stable. Oh, you know what? We can literally do it like this here. FS, but we can edit. We can use this VI. Yeah, you test stuff and instantly something segmented, like invalid pointer falls here. Like, holy man. The more you test, the more, yeah, what's not tested is broken. It's like, yeah, oh, did we? Wait, what? I would be interested in like performance figures, you all. So yeah, it works. I mean, except your editor is invalid pointer failing things, man. Let's change this to that literally. Actually, they said 0.2, right? Did they not say 0.2? So that would mean this and this. Fancy. Fancy. That's let's quickly bench this. Actually, wait, this is potentially, actually I think it works by design. So the performance of this board is not as high as other because the TDP is limited on this board, right? So the mini PCs that my friend Jeff Gerling there got on his YouTube channel, they probably have significantly high performance because they are configured for significant higher TDP. So this laptop board is TDP limited. 18. Okay, I think that was the time we had previously, wasn't it? That sounds familiar. So performance is not magically improving, at least not. I mean, multimedia performance would improve, I would think, but it's not magically performance exploding. What was it? Lua, right? Actually, it's slower right now for reasons. Okay, that's comparing apples and oranges as usual, because that compiler is literally slower, spending more time optimizing. So the better comparison would be to run like some crypto things and stuff. Another thing would also be we should test if disabling LTO. I mean, it shouldn't be like this, but I'm not debugging. I'm not debugging the compiler. We should file bug report, but yeah, should. So let's rebuild Vim and see if no LTO fixes Vim, like it did for. I mean, what a bug! Like, what is the compiler? What is the optimizer doing, man? You optimized Vim too much. Like, holy. The real thing would be like, yeah, we should performance index kind of differently. The performance index is, yeah. I mean, I could. How much was the performance previously? Sorry, I meant if you did replace linker with LD, will it, and it, I'm mad if I did replace GC's linker with LD when it, what? What about Intel Ultra series and with integrated CPU? Yeah, sorry if you're still here. Yeah, Intel Ultra stuff should also usually work. I kinda prefer AMD, but these days you could also. I mean, this Intel stuff ain't that bad, but I mean historically I preferred AMD and. I don't know. These days you could also. I mean, they both work. They're both similar performance right now, I guess. Should be both similarly well Linux supported. What Vim did rebuild? What files has Vim? Could also just, does it have libs? No, no libs, only bin. Then because then we can. Wait, is it even the right? Ah, here we are. Where is that? Where did I actually? Do I have that here? Version things, root things of. Let's user bin to root, because I did this a little bit stupid. Root user bash wait, what? Lure? What did I even did I not read? What? Why did this? Oh wait. Yeah, I didn't rebuild this root of this yet. We need this here then. There's Vim. There we have Vim. So, does it Vim? Yep, it does. Holy shit, is that stupid? That's the right thing, right? It's like good that we tested that. I mean, this was with ARM32, so only like, yeah, what are the chances? Like, what a stupid bug. If someone wants to, the doctor is a doctor usually, or anyone. Cool. Now we only would need to run all the binaries and see if more doesn't segmentation, or other such things. Which is even which here? Where am I? Oh, this is that. Amazing. Ship it. What's the diet-libc flag? The diet-libc flag was historically packaged because diet-libc is so tiny that it doesn't support much. So 25 years ago, we marked packages that, like similar to cross, like it supports diet-libc. We don't have this for Musel because Musel is like supports more, and diet-libc is so tiny. I mean, yeah, diet-libc is so specially super uber standard conform and minimal that like, but this is also vastly outdated. I mean, I guess we kinda could delete that because Felix from Leitner is unfortunately not well anymore, and diet-libc is also not the super most maintained, and like, so basically this is anyway vastly out of sync because we didn't build with diet-libc really that much. Like 20 years ago, our initRD was using diet-libc. So 20 years ago, we to keep the initRD really tiny, we compiled all the initRD stuff as diet-libc. But I stopped doing that because it was constantly breaking shit, and I got tired of this time-wasting crap. So, like 18 years ago or 15 years ago, I was like, "You fuck this time-wasting shit." Like, we still try to keep our initRD tiny, but like with the system libc, it's like, nah. Diet-libc is very stripped down. I have some upstream patches here from what used like 2000 single floppy distro. Oh yeah, we have oh boy, we have dozens of patches, and like, yeah, we have dozens of patches. But I didn't really use it. Like, it's basically pointless. I did not really use it, especially on non-x86 it was constantly breaking. Like I fixed it for PowerPC, it broke again. I fixed it for HPPA, it was randomly segmented. Like basically after some years it's like, you fuck this shit, I don't have time for this nonsense. It's like, yeah, the savings in our like it's worth nothing, especially these days. I mean, yeah, but I mean we will not delete support entirely, but we kinda could rip out this diet-libc flag. It doesn't make the most sense anymore. We could keep the package, and if you want to build something with it, like, and patch it, like, but yeah. Anyway, long story. You ask, I answer long. Okay, here is some performance data. Look, would you look at that? That's probably not totally amazing. So it's comparing apples and oranges. We could try some. We could give it one last. But hey, stability testing. It whims. Is that not amazing? Look, would you look at that? Theoretically, we should run everything, like KD Plasma and stuff, like KWin and things. But yeah. Hey, it didn't crash. I should, yeah. It's not easy to run like this. Basically, best boots the whole system in. I hope I don't have crap running in the background now. Oh, here's some crap happening. What is here happening? That's certainly costing performance, right? That's of course not ideal. Why is this crap running? Okay. What is? Oh, maybe it's logging RDU. It's probably logging USB power delivery shit into the. It's like here it's. Journal is busy journaling. It's like the universal USB future, man. Okay, it's pointless to performance test with some journal. Like, yeah, there's performance going. You all. It's like, yeah, someone called puttering of. Okay, amazing. What a fix. What a test. What an it's like, dude, so many unexpected things. Like, yeah, if you daily drive your T2 Linux, like after some years, everything is amazing. Even your Vim is not crashing on ARM version. Yeah, that needs a refix. You're welcome. What a test. What a find. I should like holy chipmunks. Yeah, that's cool. I should daily drive that. Like I should switch to RISC systems. Okay, you all. That's really it for basically today. As much as amazing as it is, it's me people doing that. The only problem is that this time probably nobody's here to rate you to. Yeah, see you soon. Like probably we also do more tonight or tomorrow. You know, we are alcoholically T2 addicted. So workaholically T2. Workaholically T2 addicted. So don't forget to like, subscribe for continuation of this stuff tonight or probably tomorrow. And next week, hopefully testing this, like making this stuff work really nicely, and hopefully it fits nicely in this Framework Pro stuff that I cannot show you because prototype. And test display and stuff, and fix more graphic corruptions and other things. And yeah, if you wanted ARM version 9 thing, actually, is it probably auto suspended already, right? Did it auto suspend? Yeah, okay, it saved electrons already. Did I not set a host name here, or is it seriously not? Big city life. Oh, I need to go do groceries. So yeah, that's it for today. What a time to be alive. What was my wizard? Power this off. Let's see who is online to. Oh, we have updates. I will hold my, like, wait a second. Yeah, today was the first day I tested ARM version 9 thing. Happy that you have been there to enjoy that too. There's some stuff not thinking. Yeah, this is like this is. Oh right, we also shut this down. Yeah, this corruptions we need to fix someday. That's not ideal. Maybe someone fixed it upstream already. This is just upstream Mesa. And there's our Discord while we wait for test build things to test build. Magic. Bloody stuff here. Why does this auto make? Is it even real? I just don't want this in here. We should automate this. We should automate. Usually I don't really want to update this too often. Okay, that's already some. Yeah, they somehow nightly release this. This is somehow stupid. Build time is strangely off. Yeah, I'm not a fan of nightly updates. This is just stupid. We should, I don't know what we should do with this. This is it's 3 minutes. Yeah, I should kinda re-upload this ARM, but no things of GPU and accelerator. Is that NVIDIA only? Okay, let's. Does it power on? Does it again not power on? Like somehow my Ryzen has a power on issue now. Or the button. Maybe the button is just getting shitty. Like maybe too cheap Chinese button. Let's drink more healthy stuff here. To stay healthy, live 100 years. So, yeah, maybe the Ryzen not powering on is just the button getting shitty. Maybe I should resolder a new SMD button in there. Did I like two things? Oh look, it woke up. Oh. Are we online? Stupid NVMe wake up drama here. Let's build this and upload this with a non-segmentation faulting Vim. That's always a little not amazingly looking when that doesn't just work. Are you happy with you're still here, right? Are you happy with your Nick thing? Is that enough contribution, or do you want a different contribution thing? Does it just build? Just use this here, right? Is that what you want, or did I do that wrong? Oh, that build. What do we have there? Things, GPU, sort of process monitor, things of stuff. Ah, here I have .mic. Okay, I can. By the way, so you're here, right? Is it called this 61? Is that you? Or did I mix it? The priority we don't really need anymore. We want to get rid of the static. That's an old-fashioned static thing. So we only need this for packages where we need early stages and stuff, or disable by default. And yeah, otherwise, actually does our things on it even. Anyway, otherwise amazing. Oh wait, did you cache? Did you not cache? Oh, you didn't do the cache. There is T2CI cache. You can manually copy it. The cache is in var adm cache stuff. But if you T2CI, like you use our commit helper and then don't commit, then like nv top. The caches are the dependencies and for build time estimate and dependencies and stuff. So this is where the cache files. The cache files come from developers and continuous integration stuff too. Oh, I did this wrong now. Sorry. Let me fix that for you. Oh, Firefox. Oh shit. Firefox. Let's arrange this without. Yeah, too much talk and then like fix log things head. Forgot your attribution. Too much talk and things. And then let's map your oops. Let's map. Then we can use this. And oh, I turned it. Okay, I turned data on. I forgot to turn it off. Then where's my users txt thing of this here probably? Then we can map you to that. Map that to what did you have there in? Then we map that here. Dot mic to that. Oops, that probably should work like this, right? And then you get this automatically for those. And save energy, and can even test if that. Thank you for your contribution. Appreciate this. GitHub things probably should have worked 6 minutes ago. Here, 6 minutes. I think some clock is not clocking correctly. Yeah, I added some stuff there for you, and oh no, that's actually right. It's just yep, amazing, right? Things that's committed. So it's basically did I where am I building here somewhere? ISO things, version 9 desktop, and then rsync that, and then incoming. Amazing, and totally unexpected. Yeah, just like this, we live streamed another hour, right? Totally little bit dedication things of what is what was even the name of the thing? C6 P1 6 C. Oh, what was the name of this? Chinese thing stuff. Oh, 6 P1 things. Now we only need to find a way to. What was it? 6, right? So just like this, even more things, even tested. Thank you for your contribution. Thank you for all the follows and subscribes and super things and everything. Like, look, this is even amazing. And what else do we have here? All right, we somewhere had here some more A little bit jumping, a little bit multitasking. We had here some more things to commit, right? Rio, did this Rio? I don't even... Okay, Vim no. Scala probably also doesn't just build like this, right? It's like, this is probably not built where... if anyone wants to fix this, maybe Apple Swift and Scala and whatever. Potentially maybe not yet fully building. Rio, I think we tried this, maybe, did this fail? Probably it failed, though. Did it? What's Rio doing? Patch welcome. Maybe it even just builds in some set of dependency things of not my department. I do already enough. May or may not work. Some manual assembly patch required. Come on, can do it. Rapid YAML, did YAML, it did YAML here. Yeah, I need even more automation. So, and then last but not least, 2 Python things, and then I go. Then I really go. Oh, this didn't Python yet. Let's see. Yeah, amazing. Let's see what's online to rate you to. Hope you just learned something. Don't forget, don't start the Linux distribution, just use Linux. Like, don't follow that trap. As you obviously see, it's not worth it. Untested, probably, maybe fine in some way, shape, or form. And then that build so. Yeah, one more reason to daily drive this stuff, the 6 thing. Oh, that's even 1 year later. Cachy things. Look. Amazing. Would you look at that? Should just daily drive all this good stuff. Just like this. Hope you just learned something. Especially not to start in this version. Yeah, after 6 hours, best 6, soon 7 hours. Best switch off digital detox and stuff so that you're fit to tune in tomorrow, go out, touch some sun rays and grass. And I hope to see you soon for the continuation of this crazy stuff to come. Let's roll the outro and see who to rate you to things.
Kings and castles, but hackers in the night. We wield no sword.